Hey, what's going on, Smoogie? What's going on, everyone? Getting started today. Hope everyone's having a great day today. So, yesterday I left off still trying to gain some weight, so that's how we're going to start today. At least for the first few days here. I think I'm at like 81, 80, even lower. Rock saying he's first. Meanwhile, he's actually third. He's lying. Concrete today, hopefully. Hopefully. I did have a bit of a bug report that I filed showing some of the things. But I think these things are actually legacy bugs. We'll see, and I've yet to hear back from the devs, but I also posted that bug report at like 5 a.m. So it's pretty late. What's going on, Mandy? Yeah, getting started here today. My instant sack duplication. I'm just gonna get rid of him, man. I don't need it. All right. Let's see. Do I have more fish? Oh, I have so much fish. I'm not even close to being done using it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just get to squatting. Squatting. I'll enable fitness. You can see the gains. Very close to level 10 here. Should not take that much. I mean, it's going to be a slow grind regardless, but getting up there either way. Get them gains. Hell yeah. Ooh, Burlak EXP farm. I mean, I could be, you know, abusing it. Choosing not to. It is more efficient for me to sew the burlap into pants and stuff rather than putting patches on my clothes, but in all honesty, I would rather just see it patched in general than just exploit my ass off. An old stove in a crate, but I can't place it. Any advice? Do you have a hammer by chance? I think you need a hammer to assemble those things. What's going on, hammer? But yeah, the old stove, you need a hammer to assemble it. I think that is the only tool you need to put it together. You need to assemble everything. Not to disassemble something. You need a screwdriver to take apart these log fences. You need a hacksaw and a screwdriver to take them apart. What's going on, Tessa? Getting the gains started here today. How many hours do I have on Project Zomboid? I have 2,000. You can check in the description for answers to common questions. This 2,000. Where am I on the map? You can find a video that leads you directly to this location in the description. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is the level 10. This is the last level of fitness that I have to do. Which I'm kind of just chilling at the base trying to get my weight back up. So what better time to level some fitness than when I'm sitting around eating butter? Please show the map. It's too dark. Finally, starting to get good at this game. Only started on build 42. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. There's a million things to learn in Project Zomboid and a million things that can kill you, so any knowledge gained can save you over time. But you know, it doesn't matter how good you are, you'll probably eventually make some mistakes here and there. I still do. you the god gamers out there, I actually never make mistakes. I made a mistake one time when I was 8 years old, and then I've played the last like 50 years of my life completely mistake free. Take my Bezos bucks? No way. Thank you, Otter. I now have 2 subscribers on Twitch. It's crazy. Got a big head and died yesterday. Are there any mandatory traits you always take? I always take dexterous, cat size especially now with the new darkness changes, and gymnast are my almost required. I'd put keen hearing maybe up there. It's not, I mean, some people, you know, really need it. I can play without it, but it is very nice to have. Outside of that, I don't think I would really say anything. Negative traits I always take. I would always take conspicuous. I would always take slow healer. Those are almost like, those are pretty easy to deal with. The rest of them are pretty much up to you, but this is the build that I'm working with, and I've been working with for the last long time now. What do you mean, some people? I feel attacked. What do you mean, keen? I mean, I'm playing with keen hearing. I just know, like, you can, if you fast forward all the time, you need keen hearing. If you don't fast forward ever, you don't need keen hearing. There's just some times when you're sitting on the floor and resting, you simply can't react to a Zed approaching you from the back. Oh, hey, thanks, Tessa. Again, I've got 3 subscribers on Twitch. This is nuts. 2 subscribers in one day. Last time I ran without keen hearing, I got a bit of the neck while filling my trunk. Well, that's what I'm talking about. So you have your back to something, and you're likely fast forwarding or not paying attention. And a Zed comes in and hugs you. Makes it a problem. I do appreciate the subs, guys. Guys, sub 2 stop streaming, so I might as well give you a D. Oh, now I got you. Yeah, I'm keeping it up. I'm trying to keep it consistent over here on Team Radford. He's hearing because my IRL reaction time is sloth-esque. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's like I said, if you're sitting down, or if you're, the times it's impacted me are if I'm like cutting a tree down, or, you know, it's just whenever you're like focused on doing something, can be kind of problematic. Looks like a cultist circle in EFT. Autistic badass English. Yeah, I just I don't know how long ago I took those traits, or those tags. Oh, I gotta put the badass on there. How's it going? Show my skills right over here, brother. And soon to be a level 10 fitness, of course. But I really only have like one more day of squats I can do before I become overweight, and that's a problem. It's so close, but so far. 20,000 experience is not a quick thing to do. I think you can max get like 3,000 or so experience a day. So unless I sat here for, you know, like 7 days straight, I wouldn't be able to get it. Could be quite some time. 1995, yep. Lived all the way through 94, and now we're in 95. New Year's stream. I missed even recognizing that it was... I missed Christmas and I missed New Year. I completely forgot. I don't really look at the day all that much, honestly. I was not being a very festive person during this time. I mean, I don't know what holidays are even in January. Wait, is there no fuel in here? Why can I not light the fire? Oh, here we go. Didn't see anything in the melee range shenanigans. Yeah, true. It is not patched. And fun fact, I guess we'll do a little side tangent here. Where is my tab? Whoa. Okay, yeah, stop putting it in the corner. Thank you. Here we go. So I did make a bug post about some of the stuff, and I'll refresh, but no dev, it's not been commented on at all. But I did talk about some range stuff here, as well as fence collision. I mean, we might as well just go over, and I'll watch the video here at 2x speed. Of course, embedded video, one fun. So I did make a quick bug post over here talking about range issues. I'm sure they know about this, but I really want this to be fixed. I don't know how this is taking so long to do. So anyway, I talked about that. Then there is this fence collision. I don't know if you guys know about this. It doesn't really, come up all that often, but quadrants like here and this one here have no collision whatsoever. If they're on the corner of fences, that needs to be fixed. The bone fishing hook needs to be fixed. That's a problem. Apparently, so another commenter had mentioned there's a forged fishing hook as well. I didn't even know that this one was different. I thought the forged one would just be the regular fishing hook. But yeah, that one I would like to see changed. This nimble, of course, if you've watched for any amount of time, you know about this, where in basically like 2 minutes of gameplay, by spinning around in circles, you can get from level 1 to level 2 nimble. It's a bit ridiculous. So, but yeah, 2 minutes, level 1 to 2. That needs to be fixed. And then there's like this weird, I don't know how to quite recreate this, but that's like the sack and the empty bucket duplication. I do know though that when you make a bucket of clay cement, the empty bucket is not consumed in your inventory, so you end up with a bucket of clay cement and a bucket, so that duplication does still exist. But yeah, I don't know, those are the things I highlighted there. There's a few other things I can probably think of adding there, but yeah, there's just a little too many. Played split screen at Zomboid with controller today. It's so much harder. Yeah, inventory management with a controller is a nightmare. I can't even imagine doing that. But I mean, at least for like the circular movement, it's a little bit nicer. So anyway, enough about the bugs. Yeah, I think rotary stuff like this is nicer with controller for sure. I'm sure they know about it. So 42.3 rolls around, still busted. Get the pitchforks. Yeah, I went on his stream and explained how he was trying to do the nimble stuff with spawned in animals. They have to be wild. What's up, Rash? Maybe I'm QA. No, I'm just playing the game. That's all. Yeah, I'll have to try it on a controller at some point. I do have an Xbox controller, but I've only ever played Katamari with it. But yeah, if I were ever to play like Dark Souls or something like that, I would want to play it on controller for sure. Keyboard and mouse does not seem like the premium choice for that. It's actually pretty good in controller. Yeah, I've heard good things. Me personally, I know inventory management I would not be having fun with, or I would probably like to see some type of different solution to it, but I personally cannot come up with one, so. Ooh, severe pain. Wonderful. Whole day of squatting has led me to this. Squat every day? No way. Sounds awful. Not as fast as mouse has never been like frustrating. Yeah, I know I would just be in like some tight scenario where, you know, I need to do something quickly. Feel like I would be bogged down by it. I'm sure it's a sentiment that some people can share, but like whenever I lose control in a game, that's like when I'm really not having fun. Xbox with the controller. I don't know if I think if I'm gonna try a controller, I'd probably just try Apocalypse settings out first before anything, you know. 16x with a goldfish plays the game. I don't think the goldfish would get very far off the title screen or picking their traits and perks and stuff. Unless we skip some of that. Or maybe I'm the goldfish. How do you know? I'm a goldfish. It's me, Radford the goldfish. Reinvented mod because I've heard it's better on controller. I think I've seen that. It's where, if anything, the thing that I like about that one is that it just makes these like transparent, so it's not like, you know, often these pop up and just block, you know, your view of everything, so it's a little intrusive. All right. Okay, that's 11. That is a solid amount. I'm gonna come over here and make a few more of these. 18. Oh no. All right, I guess we'll be here all day. What happens when you don't clean the chicken hutch? I have had chickens die before, but I don't know if they died because it was dirty. When they did die, it was 100% dirty though. Yeah, I do think a lot of these, you know, UI elements could probably be more transparent, or, you know, just not take up as much space as they do in some cases. $85 and rising. Okay, that's gonna be fish bait for the future. Bulking today, yeah, I'm already probably gonna go into overweight here if I don't do something new about it real quick. But I think I'm just gonna run up to the halfway house between here and my storage units, try to get up there. That is because I never closed the hutch door. I've never closed the hutch door on this run at all, and I'm a year and 6 months in and none of them have died. The run that they died on, I left it dirty, and I came back and one of them was dead in there. How many katanas have I found? I found 0. Not a single one. I think they are survivor exclusive, safe house exclusive, gun store exclusive stuff. You can't find them stuck in Zeds. If you can, it's very, very rare. They only die if you turn meta predators. I mean, I had them off and I found a dead one. Like, I don't doubt that a meta predator probably would kill him like that, but I've had them dead in the hutch before with that setting entirely off. I've never turned that setting on. Zero's really lucky, I guess, because I found it 2 in zombies. Oh, really? You found some? Yeah, I've not found a single one. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say they are not in the game. You know, I don't have a knife. So I'm going to take the canteen. We're going to wear canteen on our belt now. Look at that. Feel the concrete today? Yeah, if I get up there, maybe. Got a bit of a stacked loadout now. Sword, knife, machete, canteen, flashlight. I'm kind of prepped. Concrete before. I need the concrete to make a furnace upgrade. Once I get the furnace upgrade, I can make an anvil. Once I can make the anvil, I can make the forge upgrade. Once I have all of those put together, I can see what I can do on the next forge upgrade. I've never used the advanced forge before. Sturgill's gonna be huge. Now if I'm trying to run around a little bit here, get the calories back down, but we'll see. I mean, I had the loot setting for looted houses at the maximum range, which was 1 year, but I mean, it's been 1 year for 6 months now, but I don't believe that setting would impact impaled weapons through Zeds, i.e. katanas, which again I have seen none. What's the high tier forge recipes that are on the game yet? I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to get, you know, any kind of upgrade, see what's out there at all. I don't really care if I can't make everything, but I just wanted to see what I can make, if anything at all. And if not, it's an upgrade that I can pursue for progression in the game. Yeah, I'm not expecting to be able to do all of it. I am only level 5. So... But maybe, if anything, it unlocks some better grinding recipes. I think right now my best shot at getting more experience from here is doing nails. Because I am 300 of 3,000 experience to the next level. So I will need to make a lot of nails. Well, the big ass sword. Yeah, this two-handed one is pretty good. The one-handed short sword is not nearly as good as the big one, though, I will admit. But I think I need to have that next forge upgrade to make this one, because I don't even see this one as an option on the primitive forge anywhere. But yeah, we're doing good here. I hope everyone else is doing good also. On this fine Tuesday evening, afternoon, morning, or I guess if it's morning for you, it's probably Wednesday. All right, and I became overweight. It's not looking good, guys. I ran around the entire time, and I was not able to stabilize myself. But I have 2 days worth of meals prepared already, so I'll probably have to wait for them to go stale before I can even really eat them. It is what it is, though. I can't believe you always make Virgil depressed and hungry all the time. Well, maybe he ate all of his food in advance. He was so happy eating his buttery fish. Now he has to endure a couple days of sadness. Advanced forge that doesn't require. It's probably just advanced forge recipes, I'd imagine. Anything. Recipes which I cannot read. Can't eat butter IRL 24/7. You definitely can. What's stopping you? I got butter in my fridge right now I could be eating. Heart disease? Nah. That's propaganda. That's propaganda against Big Butter. A little bit of bread on that butter. I'm only eating butter. I'm on some like freaky keto diet where I just eat butter the whole time. Full on sticks. Hey, you gotta get big. I don't need any carbs. No bread, no nothing. Just fat. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna stay at the chicken house for a bit. Because the road up north of here is very treacherous. I got pushed back pretty far from all the zomboids up here. all the 1 million oids. There's several on this section of road. So we'll be staying here tonight. I put my bread on the butter. Big Bread told me to. See, okay, you're listening to Big Bread and I'm listening to Big Butter. We're on rivaling factions. Clearly, everything you say is wrong and everything I say is right. Mad Dan's up there. I had a Rolex. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you ever question whether or not what I'm saying is true or not, remember I have a Rolex and you don't. Important. You know, I haven't even really used my Rolex trump card really that much recently. I don't think I've had to pull it out that often. But I mean, honestly, we've been in Build 42 for long enough that some other people probably have Rolexes, so it might not be as much of a flex. Rolex isn't? No, this is a real one. Check it. It weighs 0.2. It weighs twice what a digital watch does. And heavy equals expensive. I don't drink out of a trophy. You don't drink out of a trophy. I mean, I would drink out of a trophy if it wasn't a second place one. Some guy to watch for a bit. What's up, Jacob? Or Jack Bob, sorry. Man, I'm still gaining weight here. Build a trophy with animal blood? Unhinged. Oh, the I have a gun and you don't discount? Nice. Crazy that one works in real life too. Don't actually do that. Don't listen to me. I'm not your lawyer. Do not take advice from some random guy on the internet playing Zomboid. It won't, probably won't work out well for you. How am I overweight? Oh yeah, I haven't eaten a little bit here. Big boost. Plus nimble XP. Alright, I'm losing weight now. I haven't eaten any food in an entire day.
Hey! Hey!
Muscle strain, oh no. Still overweight. The Goblin Mask from the Goblin Marvel. What, the Green Goblin, or? Hey man, I mean, you're speaking a second language. It's harder to do. I'm just one of those classic North America guys that can only speak English. And that's it. I can speak Spanish a little bit. And that's about as close as I can to being multilingual. Thing's gonna break.
Hey!
Got one more guy out here. I don't want you to be here. Or you. What are we looking at? Full durability. It's like 80. Okay. Oh no, don't drop it. Oh no. Foe is another word for enemy, and he plays faux enemy in a film. No way. Vince knew that when he was writing Breaking Bad, right? No, I didn't even sit down. You look at this. This is they're just the road into the area that I had been previously. No wonder I go pushed really far back. Their big sword. Okay, I didn't expect you to take the 4-hit skill. Oh, that was shitty. Shoutouts to these hitboxes and how wacko they are. Oh, how I love the concrete divider hitbox and how you can be almost entirely on the other side of it and still be on. Almost got me. I mean, fact tweaking? No way. Walk in. It's Zomboid. You can't tweak. You tweak, you die. John Zomboid winning the election? I didn't even know there was an election. Knox. Up top gaming. Some more of that Zomboid action coming in here. Started off today, ate a little too much food, and now I'm dealing with this overweight moodle. Long time no see, show skills. It's right there. Pull my pants down. Evil brother called bottom, dude. He's just like the 0-12 guy on your team in COD or whatever. Has the crafting skills. It's the second sword I've had today. It's probably a combination of either. I don't know what your population you're playing on, but there are a lot of zomboids there. There's a lot of oids and there's a lot of chickens. It's 2 and 2. Okay, how am I supposed to get glass making up when I don't have the ceramic thing that you can do at level 0? It's impossible. We had to take him to the vet. Oh no, the police are outside on my house again. Oh no, oh no. Hunting knife? Steak. Yeah, there are quite a few chickens there, but there were next to 2,000 to 3,000 zomboids there when I was there. But I do think animals tend to slow the game down more than the zombies do. Okay, that thing doesn't even need to be sharpened. Yeah, I put rat spawn at 10% of the original value. There's just far too many. There's always cops. No, I just live like down the street, so I've got like the fire station down the street, the police station down the street, and then there's like a hospital that's close to me, so I just get all of it, man. Right in the middle of West Point. There are 2. So I'll probably get to Longblade 7 today, I think. That's not the best location for a gunshot, because that's just going to pull them farther down the road.
Hey. Hey.
Still high weight.
Hey.
But yeah, I can't be yelling around here too much because there are 1 million oids. blow a whistle instead of yelling. Yeah, I think I would just make the problem even worse than it already is. Yeah, this is all just the cleanup of whatever happened at this place. I'm still getting pushed farther and farther down. I have school on a Wednesday. On a Wednesday, all days are out there. What I think about the new patch, I think it seemed like it was general bug fixes for most things. And the hitbox doesn't get fixed, so I mainly just want these to be over and done with. Bubble wrap appreciation day? No way. In where, like Greenland? Yeah, shout outs to all my Icelandic and Greenlandish viewers out there. All like one half of you. Ever heard of a heavily siege schedule? I have no idea what that is. I mean, yeah, short weapons are for sure pretty broken. I don't think anybody is arguing against it, and in fact, I've already filed a bug report for that exact thing. Despite probably multiple of those existing already. What's up, DeMarco? I mean, we can talk about, if you want to talk about axes, let's use some cleaver for a little bit here. We all know how fair and balanced the cleaver hitbox is, right? Says the level 10 X-Man. I mean, yeah, like I said, any short-range weapon has far too much range. Wow, dude, it just like gets more and more numerous in that area. Healthy brain? Bro, my brain is smashed into little pieces. Like Legos. Hitboxes or something? Yeah. Unfortunately, the ones through the fence I can't. They're a little too far away from me to hit, but yeah, it is rather far. Yeah, if you're talking about like the patch notes stuff that I posted, but yeah, it's the problem is more when you put it at diagonal of certain fences. Like if it's facing left to right, if you put it on the bottom left corner, you can walk through it, and if it's the fence is facing north to west, north to south, you can place it at the top right corner and walk through it. That's been in the game ever since 42.0 came out. Damage seems off too. I mean, I'm level 10, so I would expect it to be... I mean, I do think the cleaver probably shouldn't one-hit kill as much as it is. But, you know, that's not up for me to decide game balance for, like, damage. I mean, I guess if it were, like, overly so. It seems like the range is more apparent than the damage than anything. Oh, wait, yeah, you're talking about where you put the fence, you put the furniture on the fence in Build 41. I don't know if that even still works anymore. I was talking about, I had a bug post. I guess we can look at it again, but yeah, I posted some stuff about collision bugs on their forums because I really want to see some of this stuff fixed. But like the fences so these diagonal sections, the top right one here and then the bottom left one are improperly assigned collision for that, so you can just like walk through it. How can I grow my weight? Eating butter and eating fish are my two go-to ways of gaining weight nowadays. How did I not patch this? I mean, it's been several patches so far. I can imagine maybe the hitbox thing hasn't been addressed because it's like, maybe it's like more deep-seated issue or something. I don't know. Yeah, if those wire fences back there were breakable, they would have long since been broken, so... You know, I guess I am kind of, relying on that wire fence only for as long as, it remains stagnant right there. The second it's breakable, I have to deal with 1,000 oids when I go through that mall section. Okay, I'm not overweight anymore. Let's do some working with something here. I'm miserable. Grow with gain? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing most of my weight with fish and butter stir fries. That's how I've been maintaining myself, and in fact, I end up gaining too much weight in some cases. Which is why I've been very hungry for like the last, I don't know, day or so. Let's keep it closed. The biggest idiot of them all. Oh, we're gonna have weight gain, aren't we? I just got out of overweight. What if I make some rotten salads here? Can I eat these? I can. There we go. I've solved my depression. Find concrete? No. That's why the title is still looking for concrete. I will one day find concrete. Maybe Gronk, a rizzed up Livy Dunn. Isn't that like... That's like a last year or 2 years ago meme, isn't it? Blew off the dust on that one. I took slow metabolism. It's so easy to go overboard. Yeah, I went from 80 to 85 in like 2 days. And you saw that stir fry was only 65 hunger, so it's a lot. But I at least stabilized myself there. Probably Indian. What do you mean? Need to get water. Oh, I'm probably good. I have so much water on me. I almost have... Oh, yeah, 3.5 liters. At max, at least. How do I not have a car? Because I actually deleted every car in the entire map. Carlos PZ now, yeah, build 38 or 30, you know, back then. You don't get driving skill for driving around, but you get running skill for running around. I'm just optimizing my gameplay. What am I doing? That is true. I could be cutting down on my carry weight, but I kind of want to have my million weapons in my bag. A duffel bag, or sorry, a military bag is a little too high capacity to be passing up the top. And I'm not really missing out on a whole lot of speed. So I'm level 8. Yeah, but these guys are gonna be a problem as soon as these fences are breakable. Especially this room. This room is like, I don't know, they like this room way more than the other rooms. Yeah, hydration pack. I'd rather have the hydration pack over a duffel bag, but its encumbrance reduction is the same as the military bag, so. I'll still go with the military bag if I can find it. Oh yeah, I mean, if I'm just like chilling at the base, I'll sometimes have the bag off, especially if I'm exercising. Zoom around. I didn't even know about the bag speed reduction until somebody pointed it out to me, but I think I survived long enough that it's like pretty unnoticeable in most cases. Yeah, I'm definitely hydration pack over duffel bag any day. It's pretty good. Hiking bag is kind of around where I would ditch the hydration pack though.
Hey!
It's only 4.5 million people in Kentucky. 40K is nothing. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even touched Louisville yet, so. And I am fatiguing myself to use the knife. Oh, I was just memeing about getting rid of cars. There's still cars on the map, but I don't know. It's just a common question of why I don't have a car, or why I don't have a generator, or why I don't have X. Just a little bit of trolling. I do a little bit trolling. Patch hiker bag is pretty nice looking. Oh, with the patches on it, you mean? Yeah, like that. I do like the patches one more. I've seen some people that even have patches jeans. I've never found like them in good conditions though. I do like the new clothing variants and stuff that do exist. Nice touch. Hope everyone has a good fortune. Hey, thanks Top Gaming. I get yours trolling. Giant walls of zombies still exist around the map. What you mean, like on the edges? I don't know. Yeah, I'm TBD on grinding welding here. My welding skill, I'm level like 0. I think I have like 9 experience. Yeah, 9.7. Not a lot there. I'd have to imagine it'd probably be like about 1 million or so. But I don't know, with Zomboid, it's like kind of hard to say what record is what, considering like so many people play with different mods and different settings, and there's no like defined way to play Zomboid really. Million noise, 16 million. We're outside the map. Sniper had 1 million. Lamprey, I don't know. You guys said I was saying it wrong the last time. Yeah, well, the thing with the whole why Zomboid isn't included in speedruns, there's no defined goal. That's at least what it's always used for the reasoning to not include it on speedruns.com. There's no ending. There's no anything besides like COD zombies get to the highest round, whatever. Alright, I've kind of cleared up to where I was before. This thing is really bad condition. I mean, you can check it out right now. There's no Zomboid category on speedruns.com. And for like a subcategory of a mod to exist, there would have to be like some, you know, runs for the base game long before something like that would be included. Need a place to talk about it? Whoa. Talking on my own stream? No way. Ooh, axe. This is like a forged axe. Out. 1,000,180 kills. Wait, is that a machete? Oh, large knife. Large knife I get 4 chunks from. Just gotta take it home. Steak. Not 84 yet, I'm not. I don't remember if I went up to this house. Even if I do, I'm just going to take a quick look around and I'm going to focus clearing the base across the street. See what's up here. You guys got a shed or anything? You do. Okay, I care about that. Let me check this shed out. Because this is where I scripted the concrete to go. The concrete is going to be in this shed, and then I'll be able to make everything that I possibly want. Right? Show me the scripted concrete. Concrete. No. Okay. I didn't see what it was. Okay, it's not there. Concrete. There is twine. That would have been really good for me like 6 months ago. Okay. Concrete. No. Well, this thing. That's nice. I already have one. Concrete. Not more chairs. Concrete. Okay, I get one more loot box. Okay. I'm praying to the concrete gods. I'm praying to them. No. No. Do I at least get any good seeds from this? Pumpkin seed, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the rest of these I'm just gonna leave. Without this concrete someday, yeah. Since you can make cement, I would think you could make concrete, but yeah, you already got lime and gravel and all whatever you need. Twine alert! Wake up, everybody! Twine. Yeah, we got twine. Big roll of twine. I can't put it anywhere. I'll put it over here. I was hoping cement could be used in place of concrete. I get that they're not like identical, but you know. I don't think they would be entirely that different in making a furnace. Okay, in March, I'll be able to grow the flax seeds. Then I can do the twine the intended way for the first time. We can line with sand and crushed rocks. I don't think it'd be... Probably wouldn't even really be that different from the clay cement recipe, right? You can already just do that. So I just need like lime and gravel in here instead of clay. Yeah, they've at least made it now so that like if you chip rocks, then you chip bricks, you get masonry. In the past you didn't get anything, but now I have a few points in masonry now because of that. Oh, I don't like how you guys are spreading out like that. Yeah, that makes me think there is a gate somewhere. Like, would it loop around this way? I don't even know how you're meant to get in there initially. But at least without nails, they've added in quite a few like crude, craftable, you know, and all these ones that you can do with just rags. I think that's overall well liked change. You have quite a few things in here. You got some cookies. Apparently milk. That never goes bad. Holy moly, that's a lot of trees. Yeah, I could see some stuff being added in for like jointing and that, but like I feel like having the nails locked behind a progression is somewhat intended. I think I remember you talking about like in the core doc when we were talking about this is how in like multiplayer people are just gonna disassemble stuff for nails. Still, I don't know if like maybe they just need to make it so you don't get nails when you disassemble things. But at that point, I feel like disassembly has been so like put down. People won't ever really take stuff apart. I feel like this is stale now. It's still fresh. All right, this bag. It's all like just broken stuff. And my twine, of course, I'll put that in there. And I didn't roll the dice yet today. It's going to be 14. 16, even better. Been taking castle stones to make their house. Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying I'm never going to do the masonry grind. It's just pretty far down on the list. Because I got to get to level... Okay, I can do that at level 1, I guess. It just seems like most of the things that I would be doing to grind it require so many stones. Level 2 fire pit. Does it have like more capacity or something? Or does it just look better? Or oh, you mean this one, the fire, this thing. Classier way. Rad, my GF says she doesn't like PZ. That's for you to decide. Dump her right now. Don't no, don't do that. Don't do that. Get a boyfriend? There you go. Now you're thinking. Maybe we'll add capacity later. Yeah, I haven't quite looked at much of the masonry stuff, so... I mean, it seems like these 3 are the only ones that have, like, function outside of... I guess these are probably stronger. But I'll be honest, I've never even had a single built thing that I've made break. Like, I've done so much kill boxing, not on this run, but in the past, with these log fences, and I've never had them break. I also, it's telling me to use twine. This would be a terrible trade. She said Jaquez is not real a beaver. No. Or she's wrong. Yeah, if I'm like aesthetic maxing, you know, playing some Minecraft or something, I would definitely be trying to use some more of these built walls. How do I even get bricks though? Oh, okay, I have to mold it and then fire it, I guess. I fire this in the kiln, or... Well, maybe that could be a little bit more efficient than using nails for everything, because you can forge clay. Yeah, and this is just... Well, okay, you need sand, though, and sand is, like, finite. Unless you can forge sand somehow. I don't even know where there would be a lot of sand on the map. Because for me, all my sand I've got from, like, this, like, construction site all the way over here. Seeing brick walls in a vid. Sell your GF. Is RuneScape. Like add a way to forge later once they add focus. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing if they have like a way to get sand from like shorelines or something. The sand seems like it'd be the limiting factor there, especially in multiplayer. I'd imagine like anywhere that sand exists will probably be like all dug out for the crafting resources. Again, another reason for like multiplayer to probably not be initially released in the current state of the game, because resource management and balance is like all out of whack. Brandenburg has lots of sand. Yeah, I haven't been up there yet, but I'd imagine like the shorelines, some like for the most part have like more sand. But I was thinking more of like if I could just like dig in the water somehow. Here's all the sand dies. Oops, no glass making. Yeah, pretty much. That's. Or let me go do welding real quick, and they just disassemble like every fence that exists, and then they die, and then they're like, why can't I do welding anymore? And complain on the forums. Wonderful. This is what I want in my video game. All right, I wake up, I eat my meal. I'm 84. I'm not losing weight. What I want. Yeah, like I'm sure there's sand in certain spots on the map. It's just there's definitely not a lot of it. And if somebody is gonna try to do glassmaker, or if somebody is gonna try to do masonry, it's going to be a quickly depleted resource. Like, I'm sure maybe if you... Actually, can you take the sandbags apart from, like, barricades and get sandbags from those? I don't know if that's even possible. I mean, I don't think that katana was ever really the most durable weapon to begin with. Yeah, find out about an option. Yeah, just any, you know, the more stuff they add that you can get sandbags from, or sand in general, the better. It's kind of like how a lot of people said in Build 41 that wood was infinite. It's not really infinite. It's just, there's trees everywhere. If you wait for max erosion to happen and you cut every tree down, there would be no more trees and there would be no more wood. You'd have to forage for it, which I guess means it is infinite, but I'm sure you can also forage for a sandbag if you're really lucky. Do you aggressively grow in default settings? I thought I was under an impression because I had cut areas down in Build 41 and had nothing ever grow again. And this is after like months, if not years, of playing. Morning from the Philippines. What's up? What's up? Morning from, or I guess I'm in the evening now in Ohio. Yeah, it's dark outside now. Hey, shouts to Poland. Philippines and Poland. Both places that start with P, but one of them is more like an F. Standing in riversides, yeah, I think there just needs to be some way to get it from the river banks, getting sand. Or they just add the new special infected sand zombie that comes out and you attack him and he explodes into 10 sandbags when you kill him. I can't wait till Indie Stone puts special infection in the game. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh, wow. In the bag. Oh wait, get your knife. On the floor. Don't Starve is pretty good resource. I think don't. I haven't played Don't Starve, but like Terraria, like any game where they have like enemies that drops, it's like the most easily solvable way to doing stuff like that. But Zomboid, with like the only enemy being zombies and most players disabling respawns, makes stuff like that a little problematic. This is where I'm trying to go. Can't blame special infected enjoyers. I'm not saying, no, see, like, I mean, I don't play with mods, but I think you should be able to play however you want. I just think it's funny whenever you go and, like, when are they going to add special infected to the game? And they've, like, adamantly been against that since, like, day one. Not fleeing anybody. I'm just poking fun. Team zombies. Yeah, you get like the construction worker. I can see them doing some like, you know, the construction worker zombie that has ear protection on, like not being able to hear you yelling, or like in Left 4 Dead the clown zombie where he's like walking around and alerting other zombies to where he's at. Mutanoids. Yeah, I can see like a night zombie, or they did showcase the spiked armor causing scratches when you push them or whatever, so that's like kind of a special infected. Same vein that like the SWAT armor zombie in The Walking Dead. Fat and muscle zombies win. Yeah, the fat zombie that you just keep stabbing him and he never dies. You can't ever reach any vital organ. Every game that always has a fat zombie always just is included as like the vomit guy. They did it in Dead Island, they did it in Killing Floor, they did it in Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, I mean, the boomer is like one of the best, like, even if you're playing versus, if you can use the boomer properly, it's probably one of the best special vectors to get. Not paying attention. Trying to re-chat. They're gonna get me killed. I can't believe it. Yeah, volatile. I mean, any volatile would like just destroy you. Nice sheet rope base, you bum. And he just climbs up your building and rips your head off. First smoker or jockey. I mean, yeah, there's like, I mean, from like a team perspective, the combos you can do with Boomer are generally better. If you're like team player, if you're just like solo play and like you don't care what your teammates are doing, there's better ones to be doing. But generally, if you're gonna like, you know, try to in-cap 2 people and also get damage onto others, the Boomer is like the best way to kind of set plays like that up. Hunter fun too. Yeah, I think like all the special infected are pretty fun to play as. Yeah, Hunter also notable that it doesn't really look like that much of a special effect, so you can kind of blend in a little bit with crowds. But I'm usually just, if I'm playing Hunter, I'm just like jumping from the top of the map and trying to land on people. This is how I play. Yeah, I haven't played the second Dying Light. I've only played the first one. Pounces are funny, yeah. It feels so good to get a like solid Hunter pounce. And also like 25 damage is nothing to like somebody can really just shrug off. Yeah, I'll have to get like a KF stream going at some point. Get one last hurrah on the US servers before Karma shuts them down. Not that any of you guys would know what I'm talking about, but good old backwards wall jump to skyscraper. Yeah. Where you're just like clipping through the skybox the whole time. You bite on the arm this far in? I mean, if I could cut it off in the default game, I probably would. But I'd have to download a mod to do that. I only have RuneScape Experience Bar and Proximity Inventory. That's all I'm playing with. But yeah, I mean, if my options are cut my arm off or die, I will probably cut my arm off. I'll go crab mode. Although my arms doesn't regenerate like a crab. ALC hammer. Yeah, that's the problem with as soon as you start playing with like, you know, 50, 60 mods, it's like hard to differentiate what's in the base game, what's not. I had like a few people like try to correct me on like what cars are or like what trailers exist, you know, because there's items like that that aren't, you can't like hover over or game mechanics, you know, and see that, oh, this is from mod. They found concrete? No. No concrete. That's suboptimal gunshot location. XP number go burr. Yeah, I mean, I like it just to see what I get running and nimble. It's also, I mean, if you're keeping up with any stat, it's nice to have. And it's not really that intrusive in terms of what it does. Yeah, common sense gets mixed in with base game quite often. Like, there's definitely, especially when Build 42 initially came out, you know, there's several mods I could have downloaded that would have made my experience, you know, less buggy, I guess you could say. But I just wasn't about to jump on, like, the 10, 15 plus mod train that, like, you know, my load order looks crazy. I'll just stick with the 2. That way also, if I'm experiencing a bug, it's like, you know, the amount of things that could be causing it are either these 2 very unintrusive mods, or it's probably the base game. And it also makes it so that, like, if I ever have to, you know, and 42.1 comes out and I have to update my entire save, like, there's less likely for chances where it gets bricked the less stuff I add and modify in the game. Play MP at all? I've played MP in Build 41. Just PvE stuff. I haven't done a whole lot of PvP. I mean, I have played PvP. I don't really like it that much, I'll be honest. There's a lot of, like, broken perspective stuff you can do with trees and buildings. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, PvP in real life isn't really balanced, so. That's why it's like it's kind of funny whenever, like, people complain about camping and stuff online. It's like, that's just what you do, you know? But I do think it is kind of bitch made to sit in a tree and with a sniper rifle and wait for years and years for some guy to show up and ruin his day. I had the script for the short bat for a brief time. That was broken. Oh, when it made the long handle or whatever. Yeah, there's several. I mean, I guess I should probably link the whole bug fix patch I made. There's several recipes that just aren't, you know, properly utilized. Like bone fishing hook is just not even, you know, you make this, but it's not actually used in any recipe anywhere. And neither is the fishing rod. You know, it doesn't call out for that, and it doesn't call out for the forged one either. So there's several items that are just entirely useless in the game. But yeah, I made a post about that, as well as, like, several other problems I had been finding, but we'll see TBD on what the devs say on that, or if anybody responds at all. Yeah, twine, you don't get twine locked, so that's nice. You also have, like, level 0 stuff you can do at metalworking. That was another problem. So getting tongs is still a problem, but in the past, even if you got tongs and you were level 0 metalworking, you couldn't really do anything outside of, you know, hope you found the schematic for a knife for a spoon, which I don't even know if you can find those. It might be behind a magazine, which if you're illiterate, you can't do. But I mean, that's all stuff that the devs can't really anticipate until they have, you know, thousands of people playing their game. You know, when you have, you know, 1,000 players all going in a different direction, you can find like the holes in your gameplay loop a lot earlier when you only have like 10 playtesters playing. Alright, I'm going through the gate. I'm doing it. It's like some, like, Auschwitz looking thing, bro. What the hell? Hello, man. What's up? Yeah, just to say, ate a mushroom, then died. Damn. Yeah, the mushrooms, if you don't have the, herbalist mag, I would really stay away from mushrooms. Silos, yeah, there's, I don't know, that Feds made me think that. I'll stay quiet. Wiring Park Ranger. Does Park Ranger just get herbalist off the rip? I mean, I didn't have any problems with it because I had wilderness knowledge, but I'm starting to think wilderness knowledge isn't all that worth it with the changes in maintenance. I would have much rather had not taken wilderness knowledge and not taken illiterate. Would have been my trade-off. But I think there are several poisonous mushrooms, whereas there's only one poisonous berry. Well, I guess the holly berry is also poisonous, but... yeah, it's a lot of value, but I mainly took it because it was a maintenance boost. But yeah, it is 4 traits plus herbalist mag for 8 points. It's way better than handy, in my opinion. I think handy needs to be bumped down to like 6 points or something like that. Because I can't see anybody that wants to have a boost for maintenance really taking, you know, 1 carpentry and 1 maintenance versus 4 traits. Yeah, it doesn't give you the box trap, which was my problem when Build 42 initially came out. Because if you look at all the traps, these ones all take twine, and there's no other side resource, even for the bird trap, which I don't even know where the twine is in this thing. But the crate trap, which only takes nails, I was not able to do. I also simple wooden saw. I've never seen that before. What, the box trap or? Oh, you mean the snare trap? Yeah. At least you could do this one. But okay, that one does need the recipe if that's what you're saying. Do you have my settings posted anywhere? I started the runs on stream, but I mean, in short, it's all default, like default loot, default muscle strain, default experience. The only main setting I've changed is I made the 16x respawns with or 16x with no respawns. I mean, I'm pretty sure I watched like just about all the TV. This run, I started off just doing push-ups in the woods and watching TV like every day. I didn't do anything besides watch TV and push-ups for the first like week of the game. The only episode I might have missed is like the first day. I don't know exactly. Have a way to solve this kind of nausea. So if you do eat something bad, you can have lemongrass. Lemongrass will save you. Lemongrass will also save you from corpse sickness. That's why I always keep some on me. It's very useful to have. But you can't spam it. So like once you eat lemongrass, there's like a, you know, I don't know exactly how long, like 2 or 3 hour time that you can't eat lemongrass again. But you find this through foraging. 2 hours, 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't remember. It's around that length. But for the most part, if you're like dying of corpse sickness and you eat it, you'll live. And if you're dying of like minor amounts of food poisoning, you can live. I wouldn't like, you know, go on a buffet binge of rotten food and then eat one thing of lemongrass and expect to live. But maybe if you eat like one poison mushroom or, you know, a little bit of rotten food, you can probably tank it. Yeah, if you forage, foraging, extremely overlooked skill, but it's very useful for a lot of things. I've had so many people come in and see me foraging for like flint and stuff and say, oh, you don't even need to do that anymore because you can just mine it. It's like, I don't know. I think doing this is better than looking for it on the map. Foraging OP, yeah. I haven't done a whole lot of trash foraging. I mean, I might start doing it, just judging by how far I've had to go for concrete. You know, it's not looking like I'm finding concrete anytime soon. Unless I find it in this, like, you know, asylum up here. I don't really know where else I'm gonna look. You eat multiple rotten items in a row, and I mean that's what I was saying. I wouldn't go on a buffet of rotten food and eat one lemongrass and expect to live, because I think you'll still die. But you know, if you eat like one little, like, you know, 2 hunger morsel of rotten fish or uncooked fish or something, and you get queasy and you eat it, you can probably, you know, not die that way. But I wouldn't, you know, go to the spiffos and eat everything that's been rotting for over a year and expect to live. First time doing foraging, so I'm completely noob on this. Yeah, I would recommend, I mean, if you want, you can try out the wilderness knowledge and just do like a more wilderness-centered playthrough. The napping and carving this build are really good and solid for like getting sustainable weapons pretty early off. So there's plenty of, you know, ways to become self-sufficient with just about nothing at all. The few things you might need, you'll need to kill zombies so you can get some type of blade to cut most things with carving. You can get a shipstone and just use it, but for the most part, getting knives, like steak knives and paring knives from zombies, is probably going to be more worth your time. Yeah, I would not eat 10 rotten ice creams. That doesn't sound like a good plan. Tools and parts and stuff. I think I have found a machete and a pickaxe from foraging, so it feels like there's more weapons as well. Now I'm miserable. Gotta do some foraging and make a salad or two. It's one of the rarest things named Zombie Scratch, just a scratch. Rip. I've died to like a scratch as my first injury and only injury before. That's how the run before my longest build 41 run, I died that exact way. I got scratched on like day 11 and died, and that was the only injury I'd sustained the whole time. And then I went on to live just like 10 days shy of a year, and then build 42 came out. I mean, I die to zombies in the effect that I die to jumping over a fence and then getting swarmed. Is how I often die the most. On purpose, entirely scripted, of course. Yeah, I don't know about a sledge. I mean, I was hoping that this like maul in the napping skill tree could be used as a sledge, as a crafted one. Like that would have been really cool for this weapon. This carved maul. But like this thing is, in my eyes, almost useless because it weighs 6 and it's a long blunt. So it's like it's, you know, you're swinging a tree branch around it, and even if you're max level and level 10 strength and, you know, anything you can possibly do, you're still just going to get strained before this thing has like any value to you at all. It's like maul, stone maul. This thing is awful. Same with these, like I don't know why you would want to use these weapons. Can't stop eating about it. What's my longest save? This is my longest save now. 1 year and 6 months. Yeah, I saw that it's like a tool now for some like masonry stuff or whatever. Yeah, they nerfed the bucket maul. Well, they didn't nerf the bucket maul. They nerfed like one of them. But yeah, I know what you're talking. I read it was that like that was the first like really long patch notes. Yeah. I mean, at least it's like, I don't know how long you were alive for, I guess. Usually if like my runs die before like, you know, I'm a month in, I'm not like that upset about it. So, you know, in total, I didn't really, I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying if like I just finally got done doing all the push-ups and I'm level 5 now and I can like play the game a little bit. That's a little tedious, but I've had that happen a few times for sure. I just love exercise gameplay so much. Like have an extended rest. There's still a problem with some of these axes and stuff. They use a lot of stamina. Yeah, the big stone axe. I was kind of hoping that thing would be turned into, you know, a non-heavy weapon like this. It still only weighs 3, but so there's not really that solid of a crafted axe option outside the crude axe. Like, again, I have somebody in my YouTube chat that's going to immediately say the stone scythe, but I think the stone scythe kind of blows. It is very fragile. My longest one was 7 to 8 months, and Build 42 came out. Much more difficult. Yeah, I was having, well, I would agree it's more difficult before 42.1. 42.1 came out and reverted a lot of the exhaustion changes and crit changes. As well as has made the range very, very long. I would argue Build 42 in its current state right now is easier than Build 41. You can't craft the stone scythe. Hey, well, maybe you shouldn't have invested your whole time into doing it. Longstone knife has been fun in Build Party 2. Yeah, I mean, especially in this most recent patch, it's borderline broken, but I think every weapon is pretty broken right now. Just with the ranges and crit changes. But I was having fun with it before this update. Like, that was like my standing fighting weapon, and then I would fence fight. Once I got exerted, I'd fall back and use like a cleaver or something. Yeah, they need to change this. Like, I don't know why it's taking so long. Like, maybe this bug is like hard to fix or something. I don't know. But it's been like this entirely too long, and I can already see myself getting more accustomed to this range, and it's gonna be weird going back. That's all I'm gonna say. How's the bone hatchet? I used the bone hatchet back when I was like level 5. I haven't tried it at max level yet. I mean, it was definitely usable. I don't think it really had all that much in terms of durability going for it, though, was the problem I had. Like, it seems like if you're gonna try to make crafted weapons, your best options are crude axe with lumberjack, or long stone blade with any short blade. What's it called? Occupation. I knew you were here, bro. Well, I'm not fast forwarding here. Saw that tree moving. Okay, now I can fast forward. Strawberry. Grapefruit. I love January grapefruit. Okay. Drop. Strawberry. I'm trying hard to only attack at the normal range. Like, I'll do that for like, you know, a minute or so, but then I'm just like back to doing the long range stuff. I get that. Like, I've had multiple people suggest only attack them at the, like, it's just like I can't mentally, you know, I don't know. I'll just give myself a lobotomy and just... I mean, I guess if I play without the aim outline... But, like, I'll still... You know... Yeah, I know you get like the penalty for... That'll only apply to the first strike, though. Because any subsequent strikes, you have to be within range anyway. Like that. So you don't have that, you know, suboptimal... It's only like 20% damage anyway, but... Yeah, I mean, it extends to just about every weapon, honestly. Like, you know, it doesn't quite look like it as much with some of the longer range weapons because their range is already, like, pretty, you know, long, obviously, but... Like, you do get a benefit from using it with, like, the axe. That axe, you know, this would not fit in the past. Oh, I should be sharpening. Go me the cleaver, sharpen. Yeah, we're just gonna share the general unbalance with all the weapons. I wonder what this even... These are houses. It looked like they had some garages and stuff in there, so... Chances for concrete. Reinforced long handle, pretty dope. Yeah, I had some good time using that. That got me from like level 6 to 9. I think it's what I used for most of the long blunt. It is kind of heavy though. Blunt machete. Actually spread out more, so you're killing a large percent of zombies. Yeah, they're more densely compacted around POIs now as well, but their hearing's random too. So there's like some really dumb ones, and there's some pinpoint hearing. I usually have more of a problem with like the stupid ones than ones that can hear me from a long time. Hunting knife. There's no recipe for concrete. You can make clay cement, but clay cement and concrete are not interchangeable. Which in the new cities has a large... I mean, I'm pretty sure Louisville still has the most, but I'd imagine Brandenburg or Irvington's either one of those. I don't think Ekron would be larger than either of them. Yeah, I'm sure you could, you know, you could definitely make it. But I mean, let's be real, there was also no use at all for the concrete, I don't think, in Build 41. So yeah, there's definitely like some, this could have existed. So it's just something that you would need to add to the game. What even is this, bro? Basically, I thought this was like a giant like femur or something, bro. I get this. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of where I can find concrete. I just, most of the time there are choice, like you can go to the mass gen factory or somewhere, you know, there's going to be 1 million oys or it's a million years away from me. I'm doing my best. I'll find it in a garage somewhere eventually. Dad cement trucks. I mean, I would imagine after years of them not being maintained at all, that would just set in there, and it would be misery to chip all that out. Like, what do you even do if a cement truck sets? Do you just get rid of the whole like barrel, or I don't even know, just buy a new one? That sounds very unfun to like chip out. Myth about using dynamite to do it. Yeah, just blow up your whole truck. Yeah, the truck, I imagine the barrel or drum or whatever you want to call it would have to be replaced, but I've just seen like it's more of like when like a divorce happens and then like the wife or husband or whoever, you know, fills the car, like a car up with concrete or cement or asphalt or something, and you see like somebody, like some poor mechanic trying to chip it out. That it's like, I don't know, just buy a new car, man. It's not worth it. sure in the tank. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely easier ways to destroy a car. I think it's more just like spiteful. Like, I'm just gonna wreck this thing in a new, you know. IRL griefing tactics. No, she jumped. Yeah, the shit you see on Instagram Reels. I don't know. I've seen something like that happen a few times. About to get to Nimble 8. Yeah, they're falling apart back there. I mean, I took about like a week or two off. Or not, I took a day or two off when I was gaining weight. So they're kind of falling apart back there. But that's just because I'm moving farther up. And maybe this place is starting to dry out. Maybe. I was like 7.9 on my build 41 playthrough. Right now I'm like solidly in here. Try to be conservative. It'll fall back. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I would like to see the range thing fixed too. But they haven't commented on it yet. Well, I think the main difference is in build 41. Like in this one, I did a year and 3 months of fence combat, which fence combat you don't really get nimble from. Whereas now with the 42.1 update, I've not really had to do fence combat ever, really. So I likely would have gotten to around the same level of nimble, even without the animal thing. What axe am I using? I found this in a zombie. It's just called axe. It's just axe, and that's it. I'd imagine it's the forged one. I mean, I hope they get rid of it. It does make things very easy, the range. Yeah, it's just called X. I found it stabbed in his head, but I think it's the forged one. I think it's basically just the same as the fire axe. The journey through this playthrough, we're stabbing our way to find concrete. Eventually, I'll find it. It's going good today, Mel. Hope you're doing good as well. There's 1 million oids in here that they can't break the fence down right now, but soon they will be able to. Yeah, the range, I would like to see the range get fixed. It's very broken right now. That goes without saying. I filed a bug report. We can look at the bug report here on stream together. Real quick. I'll look at it again. Oh, where is it? Here. Did we get an update? No. But yeah, I went through and notated a few of the obvious, range stuff. I want to see that fixed. There's some collision bugs. You can walk through certain adjacent corners sections. I would like to see that fixed. I'd like to see bone fishing rod hook be able to add in this nimble stuff. I would like to see this fixed as well. And as well as these like bucket and bag duplication things. There's a few other problems as well that I'm not currently thinking of, but yeah, nobody has commented on it yet. I mean, I did get my post approved by moderator, so my account's real. And Hugo here, I don't know who Hugo is, but he had mentioned that there's a forged fishing hook that is separate from the bone one. So, cannot find how to use a generator. You have to either read a magazine or get to level 3 electrical. So there's like a few different ways you can do it now, but magazine is typically how you would get it. You can find the magazine in utility trucks. You can find it in people's mailboxes. You can find it in the library or anywhere. But otherwise, you have to get to level 3 electrical, which will require you to disassemble watches and TVs and stuff. I would recommend either reading the electrical book beforehand. If not, and you are illiterate, or if you don't have the book, it takes a substantial amount of time to do. It took me about 8 months. But I'm a grinder. Yeah, if you don't want to search for it, you could always, I mean, whether or not you want to do this, you can play as multiple characters in your single player save. So all you have to do, so this is my character here. If I wanted to skip the grind, I would just click new player here. Spawn in at the same city and spawn in as an electrician. Electricians naturally are level 3 when they come in. So this guy can already set this up, even if you take, as many negative traits or whatever you want to take. You can still have a level 3 electrical. So you can be the most hideously deformed guy ever and still be able to set your generator up if you just want like a one-time use Lloyd, ultra negative Lloyd. Plumbing still not work? Yeah, plumbing I believe is still broken right now. But yeah, I have been playing without power for a very long time. How to upgrade carpentry in the start? Watching TV. That's how I've gotten my carpentry levels. And then I imagine since you were asking about generator, you are probably later in the game where you can't watch TV. So now you are required to do whatever you can at level 0, which is your crude options here. So building these, and you don't need twine for this, you only need rags. But yep, if you are skipping out on TV, you are really, 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 I'm going to say really, another time, really shooting yourself in the foot. But yeah, fun fact, the TV runs Life and Living on 6 in the morning, 12 in the afternoon, and 18 at night. You will find TV shows for cooking, you'll find TV shows for carpentry, you'll find TV shows for a survival series that runs and gives you several different skills. It's very useful to watch. Ooh, we just got a nightmare. But yeah, I would highly recommend starting off your runs. A lot of people say I need to run and loot as much as I can while the power's still on. I would recommend watching TV for that first week of the game. It's not as critical to catch everything now, though, because the TV shows will only teach you stuff up to level 3. So carpentry, you only really need to watch maybe 4 or 5 of the days. And there are 9 days that you can watch. So, but 4 or 5 of those days, I would plop in front of the TV. Noon is the one you can't miss because noon is carpentry. You want to watch that. You can sleep through cooking. Cooking's not super important. And plus cooking is like pretty self-explanatory to like, get the skill up. No more hit ID raids. What? Oh wait, I don't want to sit down on the floor. Lime, lemon. Go to bed. Hit vids. Oh wait, the VHS story. You're saying, yeah, getting. Yeah, I got you. I got you. It's still good for car zone. Car zone will get you a few levels starting off. Yeah, no, I got you now. Don't worry about it, man. Like hit IDs. I don't even. I figured it was a spell check thing. You know, I've not sharpened this thing in a while. Seems to be doing okay. I mean, I kind of don't need to go back to my base all that much. The reason I want to go back is my military bag's already full. I think electrical 3 is easier than finding the bag. Maybe if you can read. And maybe if you're, I mean, it depends on your settings you're playing on. For me, it took me 8 months to get to electrical 3. Which I think in regular play, you could probably, I mean, maybe if you could read, you could do it quicker. But I guess if you can read the magazine, so I don't know what I'm saying. How do I sharpen blades? You sharpen blades, so you need to get 2 rocks and you need to be level, I think 1 maintenance, but you make a whetstone. Yeah, level 1. You just make this, and you'll right click on the blade and sharpen it. You gotta make a crude whetstone, or you can find a whetstone, but I have not found a whetstone ever. I think doing this and getting to level 1 maintenance is easier. Okay, no problem, man. No, I'm happy to answer any questions like that. I'd way rather answer than why I don't have a car or no generator or whatever. Or our hitbox is fixed is gradually becoming one of those. Why don't I have concrete? Yeah, we'll add that one to the... As long as it's in the title of the video, that's where my goal is. I'll change the title of the video to I found concrete when I find it. With a million exclamation marks after it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the entire barrel of concrete. Tomorrow I can increment. I mean, this will be like... This is the third stream. I think I've been looking for it. You know, I'll find it concrete in 1995. I'll find it sometime this year. Right? Maybe? Please? Oh, I wonder, do these still become meat? Okay, it's a skeleton now. Put it down, please. Okay. Oh no. I think I need to go home. Tomorrow. I'll go home tomorrow. I mean, it does help initially, but I would only really even think about doing foraging like super late game. If anything, I would focus on trying to get napping up before I would do foraging. Napping is far easier to get started and requires very little, if any, built structures at all to use. Like napping, you can get to a solid point in napping in the first like month or two of gameplay, but foraging, you're gonna be like... Unless you're already living for months and months and months, I wouldn't even really try to do foraging. Which I get sounds a little disheartening, but there's like a lot of things you need to have. Not to mention recipes and... Well, you need to have a charcoal pit, which requires spade, and you also need to have some type of furnace. I don't remember what you need to have set up for that, but you need a lot of charcoal, and you need to have a primitive forge, which requires large rock. There's like that, and then you have tongs, which tongs, for me, were very difficult to find. And you can't make them until much later. You can make true tongs, but they break like instantly. Like there's so much stuff that can go wrong or that you need prerequisites for with forging, whereas napping you just need to find flint and put it together to make weapons. Like I get that. I don't know. I feel like a very large amount of players are like, I'm gonna do foraging because it's the new thing to do, it's the best thing to do, but it requires a lot of upkeep and a lot of different items and prerequisites to really start doing. What's up, Rob? Nope, no concrete. I'll change the title once I have it. Still on the look for concrete. Dude, anything inside the med tire? Nope, I've just been killing oids. Which is why I'm not inside. I can make it through the gates. That's the progress I have made. But no, I have not found concrete. No, I have not been inside any of the buildings. And no, I am not level 10 blacksmith. And no, I have not been able to make a machete. No, I have not been able to build a giant wall around the entire map. It would be crazy enough to do that. Found a couple bubbles. It disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have fishing like at a higher value in mine. It's not been a problem. I set it in like 6 months later preset basically, but with 16 exoids and these ones turned off. Oh boy, a foggy running over 1 million bodies. Just trying to make sure I don't run into one standing oid. Standing in the middle of the road. Let you start in July. No, so 6 months later preset. I'm just talking about generally foraging and population settings, but yeah, I'm not starting in winter. I don't know. That's why like it's almost ridiculous whenever somebody asks me what my settings and expect me not to like have like a giant paragraph response, because there's a million options you can change in Zomboid, but generally I play with the default settings. Well, 16 times oids. There's 1 million things you can change about this game. Yeah, it is fun, like, for customization. I do agree. But I don't know, I get so many people that ask me, like, I don't know. I've included all that stuff in the description in the past, but so very little people read the description to begin with. And I don't know, I'll see about adding it. DVD. Imagine reading. Exactly. It's all just numbers on the screen. Numbers and letters. What do they mean? They have no meaning whatsoever. Bro, let me make myself a salad. Oh, I already have a salad prepared. Wonderful. The salad will nourish me. Now I'm not even sad. Yeah, well, I have no life and just play oids all day, so that's gonna happen. I think my hours on Steam past 2 weeks have been over 100 for like the last like 2 months. I went in a building. What do you have? Steel claw recorder. Don't care. Bro. No concrete in the first house I went in. Unbelievable. I mean, it's only, you can only do that range thing when they have their arms up. So if you attack like a Zed that is like not looking at you or doesn't know that you're there, the range is still normal. It only has to do with arms up. It's like I miss, I'm hit. I miss, I hit. I miss, I hit. Miss, hit. Miss, hit. Miss, hit. Miss. Yeah. It's one of the bugs of all time. Would be really cool. It just wasn't like that. Because it's been around long enough that I imagine once it gets changed, some people will be trying for it to be back. Yeah, wizard hat. I don't know, everybody, I've seen so many different people have the wizard hat. I've never seen it. But I also have been playing like almost exclusively 16x, so I haven't been down to like a whole lot of the D&D basement stuffs. Places that people find them probably. We gotta call it. I gotta go back, empty out that big military bag. I don't really need to make more knives because I have a ton of them, and I think I'm only 83 weight. Yep. I can at least eat one or two things of butter. Find any katanas, or they do weight? I've not found a single katana in my entire time. But I have also only been to one survivor house. Although I will say you could probably find a survivor zombie that has one equipped like to their back slot, maybe. I found a crude sword. Sorry, not a scrap sword, but it was like the next level up. So I imagine it's like close to a machete on one of the survivors, but I don't know about a katana. I've not seen one. Yeah, build 41, I would have had well over 20 katanas at this point, I think. Or at least 20. On average, I found them at least, like, you know, a little over one katana every 2,000 kills. But, you know, at this point, in the amount that I've killed, I think I've already taken randomness out of the equation. And I just can't find them. So I mean, you could say I am just that unlucky, but I struggle to believe that. See the seeds for the world? What if I've already made the world though? Like, it wouldn't be on my map or something, would it? I thought it was only when you like selected your world spawn. Maybe I can see it from like the main menu. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but it is anywhere after you've already made your world. I don't know if you can see it. I'm sure if I like dig around in the files, I can probably find it there somewhere, but I haven't done a whole lot of that. And also from my experience, Zomboid files are like massive and there's a lot of them. So it's kind of one of the more messy save files I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, it's not so much like the size of it. Like I get the size is probably like 100 megabytes, but there's like what, like tens of thousands of files. It's like it's almost like there's not a file that just keeps track of all the items on the ground and where they're at. There's just a file for every item and its location. Or I don't know. There's a lot of files. Where there's a file for every zombie and his name and profession and what they did before the apocalypse. Yeah, but I mean, it was like this in build 41 also. There's just a lot. Oh, I want this flipped. There we go. Yeah, I don't, I mean, you can check it out yourself if you just look at your Zomboid save files. I'm not going to do it right now because it'll maybe brick the stream. I don't know. I've had it, so like moving save files around for Zomboid specifically is one of the only things in recent memory that I've done that has crashed File Explorer. Just with like if you're copying and pasting those save files, they can crash File Explorer, and you like kind of have to restart your computer or like wait for like 10 minutes for it to kind of like resolve itself, I guess. I don't know, there's some probably like more technical people that can, that's the solution I found. You know, I'm not just gonna leave you guys around here. Get that sprinting experience. Plus, it's way easier for me to get home when I can actually see the road and there's not a bunch of snow on the floor. Wait. Maybe it's faster for me just to go straight down here. Let's try. I do have the key to one of these cards, I remember that. That was pretty early on. First like 3 months or so. Yeah, you can stay there, bro. Almost like Scooby-Doo stealth that guy. You have copper. Which I am now overweight. Run, 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 run. Kind of hard to see where this is. There we go. Beautiful. Home sweet home. And I left my door wide open. Oh my god. I can't have too many seeds. I can't even put them away anymore. I'll take the animal teeth out and that. Then there we go. My never expiring milk away. That right there. Don't know why I kept a broken handle. You can't do spearfishing anymore now. Nope. The frosted flakes. Okay, you immediately do the forbidden combo. Leave you. Is forbidden. Illegal combo. Oh my god. 19 degrees too. I'm gonna be cold after I finish doing this. I need to take a bath. Quickly run inside and sit by the fire. Oh wait, I'm probably too overweight to do that. Okay, well I'm indoors, so I'm 52. It's not bad. Dice roll. 17. Nice. That one up. That one up. Hunting knife. These I want to take apart. Mantle related item. Kitchen knife. That one. Maximum craft. I checked your stream. You had 10k zombie kills. I'm 6k now. Finally getting close. Yeah, I mean, I just don't quit, man. I mean, I'll quit when I die. I'm not gonna quit playing when I die. I'll just, play a different run. Backpack attachment is not a mod. I play with 2 mods. You can check the description. One of them is proximity inventory. The other one is RuneScape experience bar. None of them modify gameplay. Maybe tonight I can leave the house without getting bopped. That's the spirit. Alright, time to put down 1 million knives. Gotta fill in some of these holes. I took out like large knives because I was trying to smelt them down, but I can't smelt them because they're broken apparently. All right, wonderful. And smelt. I did not really get a whole lot of stuff to smelt, but everyone has a nice strong drink. I've got Monster Energy, but I think I'm actually, I don't have one anymore. RP me. Oh man. 52 nails. Here we go. Maximum experience overdrive. Oh my god. Oh, only 300. Alright, I might need to do some pretty serious grinding to get anywhere. You know, maybe I take... this full up to that other place. And I'm going to try out doing some thread stuff there. See if this is even worth attempting to do. Also, wait, hold up. If I have welding or metalworking, what's these crates? What's this look like? Crate. Okay, it's welding. And I need a recipe to do it. Okay, that's... So I effectively need to be welding level 5 before I can make this, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. Here. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second. I'll be All right, we're back. We're back. Made a used reinforced can medium handle for the first time. It's pretty damn good. I haven't tried the medium handle, but I've got a lot of use out of the long handle one. Seems pretty good. What's up, Abyss? Axes don't exist, by the way. I finally tried Lumberjack, can find no axes anywhere. Yeah, I think if you want to get the most mileage out of Lumberjack, you probably have to make the crude axes. Found only one axe and broke like 3 to 4 days. Yeah, the handles typically, in my experience, don't last nearly as long as the heads do. I've yet to remake some of these for handles. I've got a few of them that are in solid condition, but I'm just waiting to make those. Ripping Peps, we're so back. Oh, I just started it for operating base in a new area, and it came in with a box of tea and chili. Hell yeah. Pick up a nice, refreshing stir fry. Alright, I have got to start making some more storage, man. I am running out of space. Oh man, here I go eating egg salads again. Yeah, every time you can see my frame rate jump down to 40, or just it's just a huge dip. Every time I'm sitting here trying to eat it. And don't want to put this away. Why am I overweight? I'm overweight because of the wool. A bit of exercise, of which I am getting alarmingly close to level 10. So I think I'll run up to the loom. I know where it is. Try to make some thread on it with the wool tomorrow. And I'll come down. I have a few different piles of clothes around that I can rip up. Might try to get another tailoring upgrade. I mean, I have only just started clearing Echo, so I don't really have any plans. I mean, you're currently watching my next steps in real time. Real time. Real time, real time. I mean, it all depends on what your goals are. But yeah, I don't really know all that much about the surrounding area as of right now. Or what are you doing? You're not multiplying, are you? What are you doing? What are you doing, bull? Oh no. Tell me I didn't rip my clothes up doing that. Or not the gloves, right? Gloves would not be ripped. Berry, rose hip. And we're gonna go with the biggest rottenest to bury. Yeah, I think I'm done going up that way. That way has just been destroying my clothes almost every time. $13 outside too. Wonderful day. Alright, I think I'm not gonna... With the fog and the snow, it's very confusing for me, so I'm just not gonna fast forward through these sections. I don't have a road I can really follow, and its visibility is already pretty bad, the weather combinations. Getting nimble 8 today, probably. Alright, everybody's moving in over here. Yeah, there's just a lot. I can't leave this group here. That only took me 3 swings to do. That's called an axe. Called axe. It's basically the same as a fire axe. What I can tell. It's the second one I have ever found in my journeys. I mean, from using the fire axe, I think the fire axe is near identical. That's the typical viewer response to any weapon I have, is seemingly better than whatever weapon I was using in the past. It's new, so it's better. Yeah, pretty much. Bradford's getting 1-hit kills with it. It's probably good. I mean, if anything, it looks like I hold it, so I would like swing it and have more range, maybe, but the range is so hard to judge now with all the, you know, stuff. And after I go and get the thread and get that, I'll come back and use the fire axe next. Whoa. Why I did 1 million oids on the road. Figure the road out, I come back. 1 million oids. Alright. Dead. Alright. Well, I would like to do the thread sometime today, but good old Echo, tens of thousands of voids down, still not cleared. Okay, I jumped over a fence and died, and it wasn't Misty any of those times. All 3 of them. I think the hunting knife and the long stone blade are about the same. But again, we can say whatever weapon I'm using is better. It's just, you're doing the exact same thing I just pointed out. Why am I moving to run 2? If you do walk 2, you can fast forward the game. But if you just do this and walk around with WSD, you can't fast forward. Do I think the map has 1.5 million oids? I mean, I think that yes, but I also kind of know that. I think it's true. I think there's around that many. But I've not went and counted all the cells. I think there was like near a million or so. Maybe a little bit more than a million in build 41. Maybe there's more now. I don't know. Man, it is so foggy. Now maybe I stay back and do, because if I go up and do the thread today, it's gonna be dark when I do it, and I'm gonna have to sleep at one of the halfway places. I'd rather have this be the halfway, and I come back around this time with the thread and sleep here. That sounds way better than anything else that I was about to do. Any plans moving out of the cabin? So I'm playing with 16 exoids, and any large movements like that take a lot of time. We can once again look at the map. This is the full extent of where I've gone. So anywhere that I can reach from these quadrants, which are numerous amounts of voids around me, would only take 1 day to get to. So I likely am going to keep the cabin as the home base. Once I am more centralized inside of a city, which I am not, and it will take months and months and months to get to that point, I will probably have a secondary base, likely, you know, I mean, I have several other bases. But am I going to move everything in all my entire life and all the animals and all the crafting stations and everything I've ever built to a different location anytime soon? No. Not to mention, I at some point will, and the thing I'm working towards is the new advanced forge, which I have built that. I don't even think I can move that to a different location, so it's very difficult in this current build to move bases to different bases like that. It's just on the whim. What the thread is you can make it with wool. I create a lantern that doesn't require batteries. The gasoline lantern. Butane. I don't know. I don't know why I've not made a lantern. Oh, I'm about to hit a milestone on my fitness journey. $140,000. All right, only 10 more thousand to go. I could see myself doing a bit of fitness grinding, as well as some tailoring on the way back. There we go, no fog. This is so much better of a day to be doing this. And I can turn this off too. I think even there's some food at one of these houses up here. I'm gonna grab some. Run from me, rabbit. Alright, once we get to the fenced house up here, that is where I'm stopping. Like this next area. On the left here. No, I have not found concrete. I'll change the title of the video when I find concrete. Nope. No concrete. No concrete. No concrete. It's still applicable on stream. Yarn. Where? Okay, give me yarn. I can't do anything with... Or can I? Yeah, okay. I can learn how to do that. Spin thread craft. Oh my god, it's so slow. Man, I'm not comfortable really fast forwarding here, but can I at least close this menu when I'm... Nope, okay. I'll have the giant menu covering either of my blind spot windows that are next to me. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, it makes full sprue. Okay, this is actually worth red gaming. Optimal. We go again. Shit, I might need to sleep here. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I really wish I could just close out of it, though. Alright, we're gonna have to sleep here and resume doing this in the morning. Do we have any curtains? This entire house. Dude, this happens in like several different houses, I swear, where there's just not a single curtain. Okay, there's down here. This is a nice house. It's a shame it's windows and the greenhouse have been totally destroyed. We've got one curtain in the whole house. And I don't even think I can hang the curtains on that. Oh, let's not break our legs, please. All right, 39 spools of thread. That's quite a large amount. And I got 22 more. I don't know if it's worth me grinding it on this character, or should I... Like, what do I even get from the next tailoring upgrade? And armor. I make forearm armor, but I've already got decent forearm armor. This one is level 6, can't do that. It looks like if anything, I would be just grinding to get to level 8, which I don't think I can do as illiterate. I mean, what else can I do with Fred? I can... I don't know. I'm kind of already out of the range of the things I really need to do, or even that I want to do. The forearm armor, I would guess, is probably worse than the metal armor I already have. This. If anything, I would want to make these. There's no way I'm getting to level 6. I don't even think the attack reduction speed does much of anything. If anything at all, I've not noticed that big of a difference. He spent one day indoors making thread, extremely bored, hopeless. My life is ruined. Spend several days outside, covered in blood, near death experiences left and right from oids, nonstop. Starving too. Okay, this is problem. Deep butter. There you go. Did I instantly find a fruit? Yes. Eating lemons. Here we go. Come on, Virgil, chill out. I didn't want to eat lemons. I wanted to eat limes. Oh, wait. Am I using the pedal with my foot? Is that what that animation is? All right. I have all the thread I could possibly want. $35 spools of thread. So if I could read, that would easily put me in territory of being able to max tailoring out. Or at least get to level 8. Probably not maxed out, but you know. It's a good chunk of what I would need. Yeah, so swing, 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 swing. And if I take my armor off, swing, swing, swing. Yeah, see, it's not, there's not really, I'll even take this one off. But take all possible armor I have. That one doesn't lower it at all. Yeah, seemingly no difference whatsoever. It's nothing that I can notice. So I think it's entirely non-functional. And we'll get this nimble level up. Check out the speed. So I don't immediately notice a difference. At least I don't. But I imagine there's little, if any, difference in between really me walking and doing this. Like, it almost seems like a seamless transition. Very fast. Because I'm not level 5 carpentry. And getting to that high of a level would require me to get 1,500 experience, which is a lot. I guess it's only 1,000 at this point from what I've built, but not exactly a fast, easy process to do. I'm not saying I will never make a spinning wheel at my base, but if my options are run over to where the spinning wheel is for a day and use it there, or I grind carpentry for over a week, building several different things, deforesting my entire area in the process, take to level 5 and then build it. Perfectly normal. Yeah, this pile of random clothes that I put down like months ago. And I'm going to sit here sobbing while I rip up these clothes that I put here months ago. What a miserable life. All right, I wonder how much of this I can hold. All of it. Nice. And where is this guy? I hate this. All right. I put this all on the floor. And drop that too. Probably out back. Yep. So once you have the ability to have sheep and you can build a loom or have a loom somewhere, there's little if any reason to use the picked thread. It's so much more efficient to just use the sheep. But you still gotta get cloth somehow if you're gonna do patch grind. I've never been level 10 nimble, if that's what you're saying. And it seems like I'm already like just about there at level 8. But yeah, I don't have like a velocity meter or anything like that to tell for sure. Oh, come on, Virgil, cheer up. Got like some rotten... All rotten, I can't eat anything. Okay, maybe life does suck just a little bit right now, that's fine. But we love doing squats when we're hungry, that's my favorite. There will be tears. That's just the struggle. I mean, like I said, I've never been level 10. Level 8 is the highest I've been. I'm not a big debug guy. I'm not a big wiki guy. I'm not a big tester. I just play the game. Back to the bug report I did yesterday was the first time I've ever done any type of formal bug reporting. I mean, made videos about bugs. I don't really expect devs to watch my channel. I am a dev. Yeah, of course I forgot. Wait, I don't want to rip the skirts. Well, I can rip this one. Yeah, I don't know how much more of this I can really just hold on my way over. I am at capacity. I mean, I could probably pick up one of the duffel bags and be overloaded. If I have some of these in my offhand, but we're getting to extremely overweight levels of stuff. Duffel bag, there's one up here. Oops, secondary. All this. Equip primary. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Equip secondary. Equip primary. There we go. Beautiful. Now I have all the cloth that I could ever want. In my inventory. But now I'm going home this way, and I don't want to go into the woods anymore because I've torn my clothes up too many times. It's getting really annoying having holes and everything. I'm just expecting more and more of these guys to be down here. Let's not die getting cloth. Let's not. You would think after months and months of living here, I would have cleared this by now. There's still clumps of them just all over the place. Alright, I made it home. It didn't die. With all of my cloth. Alright. 89 rags. And 18 more. And these I'm going to shorten. And these I am going to wash. Yeah, let me just wash some, what, almost 300 rags real quick, no biggie. Gonna be doing this all day. Oh, there's even more in here. Oh no. I forgot the thread too. That up. Wash. All clothing. Here, I'll wash myself first. What's going on, bro? I'm washing 280 rags. You guys have any idea just how long that would have taken in the last update? Oh man. Alright, there we go, 280. 280, so I've got well over 400 cloth now. And I'm miserable. But I can eat some chocolate chip cookies and make everything so much better. Right? No. I think I was starving. The snail. Wait. Nice. Snail makes me happy. I just have to put him in a bowl. Do over here. Butter. Butter. This should cheer me up at least a little bit here. Starving to death. Oh yeah, they changed this injured to bone now. It's not the egg thing anymore. Yeah, there was a lot of people complaining about the egg. Egg did not bother me as nearly much as it did some people. Yeah, I was starving. I haven't been starving in a while. I mean, the bone, I don't know. It has like, is that a chip in it? It looks like. I don't know if that's just my monitor or if I have something on it, but. $4:30, perfect, because I was going to wake up and do a bit of fishing. Take some of these rotten fillets out. Oh, it's very large. 220. I'll take that one. RP old Virgil. I mean, there's several old Virgils at this point. Yeah, Virgil has suffered many different unfortunate ends. Fucking, oh, it was still fast forwarding, bro. I don't even know if I have bait on this rod. No, I don't. Wanted to cancel the fast forward and that just didn't work out properly. Okay, don't fast forward. I have to sit there in 1x speed and look at the bobber. I guess I could have pressed F3 instead of walking, but he became the Minecraft dog I leave behind. Well, he died though. my Minecraft dog is alive somewhere. More like my Nintendo dogs are still parched and famished somewhere in storage forever. I mean, honestly, any Zomboid character that dies is no different than in all the, you know, Zomboid characters. You know, all the thousands of Zomboids I've mowed down. The only thing that makes Virgil special right now is that he's alive. After he's dead, he's just a Zomboid. One of them. I mean, I've played as Virgil, like, a lot. So, there's several Virgils that are dead in Build 41. But yeah, if you're talking about, like, the wall save, that guy's dead. He's dead. Long since dead. He died in, like, October last year. Didn't even use my bait. I think this guy's pretty small. Bluegill, yeah, we're gonna fish again. I think ended my fishing spree on little bluegill. Bone icon and died later at Legions. Between rag, Legion disappeared. Did you have Queasy and like a fever moodle and all that? I mean, if you got lacerated by a zombie, you die from the infection that way. If you have Queasy and fever and your health just drops. So your injury can heal, but you'll still die to zombie infection. Mod auto rag change, yeah. I mean, that's the problem with playing with mods, is that there's like, it's hard to like, you know, pinpoint what is a bug and what isn't when there's like so many conflicts if you're playing with multiple things. If the arrow's going up, I'm not depressed anymore. I'm not starving. Good, 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 good. Egg, go. Alright, I'm gonna do some fitness grinding. Inch myself closer and closer to my goal here. Give myself a haircut real quick. Haircut, haircut, haircut. Level 10 fitness incoming. So close. Then I likely won't max any of these physical ones until I get running. Running will be a long time until I max that one. You know, I could do sneaking and light footing over at the mall where the wire fence is, up on the north and to the right. It'd be too hard to do it over there. Tired. I'm gonna be in agony tomorrow. Or not, probably not agony, but at least up there. What do we want? Thread. When do we want it? Right now. What do we want? Needle. Where we got sack. You can just look for all sacks. Burlap. Thread. My strength goes up. No way. Go to bed. Yes. Now, let's see. Tailoring. So I probably need a crafting surface. I do. But drop all that there. What is the easiest way for me to get the crafting surface over there? I can't pick that up. I can't pick. Oh, wait. I have that. Now, where's this little... Over here. Rugged stool. Okay, wait. Stool probably does not count. No. Can't believe it. Why can I not put that there? I just had it there. Fine. What? I don't like that at all. Okay, table. 3 branch. And 4 rags. There we go. Build crude table, make it. Gonna do it right here. Now I gotta sit on the floor. Go to tailoring. And why? Oh, why can I not do it now? I need scissors. Okay, put my hat back on. I'm gonna draw all that. I'm overweight. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna put these in my suspenders for now. B. I'm gonna rip sack all. I guess I could be doing my exercise first and doing this while I'm sitting on the floor. Because we're trying to be optimal. And now I can't see the Moodle. Dude, I have to like have so much random things on my screen. I can't even see Virgil. Take this. Now I'm gonna craft some long skirts. Okay, I need a relog because it's too far off the screen. Okay, don't need that one open. I need exercise. Put that there. Close out. This over here. We're gonna make the skirts, I think. Although I can't make these in any proper quantity. Why is that not an option? What happened? What's up, cowboy? Getting to fitness level 10. Oh, I didn't max that out. Okay, not that. I good? What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good. Getting that fitness experience so I can max it out. Doing a bit of tailoring along the way. Oh, now I'm too overweight. Put all thread in here and get lost. I put some of my scissors up so I don't lose those either. But let's see. Can I shorten these skirts for additional? It's 15 more rags. It does not look like I can do the burlap. Skirts shortened. Lots of cloth. Too much cloth. I have a lot now. Where can I put this? And don't say in the trash can. I'm not gonna put there. Look at how fast I am with this sprint. Speed demon. Weight going up. Got one more day of that. Not sad. Oh, I am sad. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm not even depressed. 5,000 more experience, and then I am done. I have only 4% left. Being hungry. Well, being peckish doesn't do anything. Being hungry lowers your strength by 1. Being very hungry lowers it by 2. And starving will kill you over time. There's along with like a few other minor changes to your stats. Very, very close to getting this max. I'm just gonna keep grinding it for like the last little bit here. No reason to stop now. So my sleep schedule is like destroyed now. I'm gonna wake up at like 9. This rate. Okay, I can go to bed now at least. I'm in minor pain. Very, very close. So likely not today, but tomorrow I will have this done. And I'll have 1010 long sought after. %. I wonder if I can move some of these charcoal bits into the bags. Or if that will even make a noticeable difference at all. Not really. Oh my, I have so much stuff. Now we go on this side quest of moving all this junk into proper containers. Order. I mean, it just happens after playing for this long. It's a problem. And then I'm just gonna push it under my bed. Well, it wouldn't be a problem with some of these items if I could smelt them down. Like scrap metal blade, sharp, can I not? You're telling me I can't use that in the furnace? What the heck? What about garden trowel? I should be able to smelt that down. Magnesium fire starter. That actually seems very solid for a survival tool, but no need it all over the base. Let's see. Steak knife in there. Kitchen knife I need to dismantle. This can go into there. Cleaver, dull will go in my bag. Scrap metal sword. Man, I've got so many weapons. Many long blades. Suffering from success. Well, now I'm just suffering from hopelessness. The more squats I do now, the more likely I am going to be done tomorrow. I think I can do 3,000 in one day. How long does it take your hair to grow in this game? Probably like 2 months to go to the full length, I think. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but it does take quite a bit of time to notice like any substantial growth. If you play as the male character, you'll have like beard growth way quicker than any other hair. I just recently trimmed my hair down. But right now there is no function behind having long hair or short hair. Not more likely to be grabbed by a zombie or anything like that. Just cosmetic. Alright, home stretch. Less than 2,000 needed. I mean, probably nothing. I just sit there. Mohawks prevent you from you can't wear them, really? I've never had a mohawk. I guess that just shows I'm not experienced in the ways of the mohawk. Good evening, Mr. Radford. What's up, Andrew? Drew. You came in to see the end of one of the longest grinds. The fitness grind. Yeah, the zombies can't grab your hair. Well, in this game it does. Once you get to level 10, you're done. Alright, one more set to failure. I'm doing it in the darkness. The longest grind. Well, I mean, realistically, I only went from 8 to 10. I didn't do the whole fitness grind, but I did the worst levels for it. But that's, like 120,000 and 150,000 experience of squats. I'm finally done. Well, I'm not done yet. A zombie could come up and kill me in the next like 10 seconds and I would be extremely pissed by that, but I think I can bust out one more rep. Hell yeah. I'm done. I'm done. My master lungs. I'm fit. Not as crazy as going from 0 to 10 strength, but I would argue going from 8 to 10 fitness is harder than doing the strength one. Yeah, 10-10. I think the next one I'll do is running, but I'm not gonna, you know, do a focused effort on doing that. I can fight 1 million oids and cry myself to sleep because, what, am I eating stale? It's going to make me even sadder to do this. Sadder's not a word. I have to say more sad. I crash out. Alright, rotten eggs. Rotten eggs. Rotten berries. Now eat the eggs. Alright, how many road tips are in here that are almost done? I don't know if it's because of the amount of selectable options there are that's making it lag or something. It was not always like this. There we go. Now I'm not sad anymore. I'm full. I'm not driving anywhere. I need to focus on running. More invested in my character than mine at the moment. I think that's true for a lot of people right now, but who knows? Maybe I throw it all off tomorrow and die. You can never know in Zomboid. I hope I don't die, but you know, I'm not gonna try not to. Oh yeah, I can't wait to do squats to go to bed tonight and get no fitness experience. But yeah, I mean, you can still use squats when you're max to make yourself tired faster. It's definitely not the most optimal thing, but it's, you know. Oh, now I'm in pain, so I can't. I mean, burpees are probably better to make you exerted faster. The exercise doesn't make you more tired, it's just being exerted. So if you're exerted or if you're in pain, you get tired quicker. Oh, let me get water before I go. Alright, and now I'm going back north. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break here before I go out. All right. Officially 10-10. Feels good. Better because you just didn't fatigue the arms. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you could use burpees to get tired, like get exerted faster, but then you'd have arm fatigue. So, but yeah, I mean, if you're already just trying to waste time, it's like it's not like you're trying to waste time any quicker by doing burpees. Olivia leaves the skills up. I just know that like if you're gonna be looking at the screen, you might as well like look at, I don't know. And then this also lowers the amount of chances of somebody being like, what's his skills at? You know, if I just leave it on screen occasionally. I'll just jingle the keys around. I wonder what happened to all the hobo zombies. Man, they got rid of them. Man, 10 fitness, 10 strength, 8 sprinting. Cannot imagine going back to playing a 0-0 character right now. I really don't want to do that. So anyways, let's go back over to the most dangerous part of the map right now. No, I don't die until day 750. Remember, these are all pre-recorded, so... Yeah, I kind of think that if I run and fast forward the game, I'm probably faster than driving a car. Like, yeah, maybe I have to stop to rest every once in a while, but you can't fast forward when you're in a car. And maybe it's, you know, faster in-game time, but in real life time, I think it's quicker for me just to run everywhere. Run from me, rabbits. Look at all this nimble. It's broken. I'm getting some like crazy FPS tips right now. I get that I'm loading a lot of new cells, but like, what is this? Bro. Oh my god, bro. I complain about it. It gets so much worse. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my game. There you go, that's better. I don't know what that was about. Oh, hello. Wow. Bro. I'm getting... What is happening, man? I've been over here before with this amount of voids, and then... This is awful. No, I've been here. There's a lot of voids here, but I've been here before. So, in here, there's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna like quit the desktop. No, I don't think it'd be rat. I even turned the rats down in debug. By the way, no response on this either. Yeah, I've ran through that area several times. I even, you know, have based across the street there. It was getting very laggy on the run up. Yeah, I only quit to main menu. So I'm hoping... Okay, this is better. See, there are a lot up here. My thinking is maybe I just didn't have them all loaded. They really like this room for some reason. I don't know if that's what's causing this problem. But yeah, like I have 120. If I'm fully just spinning around, 120. That was weird. I don't know what that was. Unless for whatever reason it was like still loading some cells like way farther down at the same time. I don't know what that would be about. Yeah, true. I didn't look at task manager. Look at this nice road with barely any corpses on it. But 1 million bloodstains. You know, it could be the bloodstains, maybe. Wait, did I even turn it on? I can still see him on the floor. That has caused me performance issues in the past. Blood decals. Well, now that's... So it's only for the ones back there. Oh, I think I have to have them off screen for it to update. Because now there's no blood decals here. That's interesting. Only 1,000 more kills with a long blade, and then I'll be level 7. I know I probably said yesterday that I'll probably get to level 7 today. We'll see. I already got to level 10 fitness, which I didn't think I was going to do. Reloading 10. I already have reloading 10, I just don't show it off. There is, but I'm illiterate. There are combat skill books now in the game, yes. It definitely makes illiterate a much worse choice for unhindered by combat. How it is. Hey, when's the last time you saw me reading a book? That's a real question. Well, I do need like several crickets. I only need one round, I guess that is true. Me in a dark room, loading and unloading one shell into a shotgun over and over again. Least insane Zomboid experience. Hey, I mean, I just got done with the peak gaming that is the fitness grind. Finally. And I already gave myself the head start of being level 8 when I spawned in. And it still took forever. I've never done 0 to 10 fitness before, but I've done the strength one several times now. Fitness would be so much more doable if it got the protein bonus. Or if you got like way more from running, or I don't know. I would probably put fitness as my least favorite grind now, considering that reloading has books. I teach myself to read, not in the base game, no. If you're illiterate, you're a dumbass forever. Which, if I would have known in the future about maintenance changes, I probably would have not taken illiterate, and I probably would have not taken wilderness knowledge. But we're in too deep now to make that choice. We're a dumbass forever. I'm sticking with it. I do think with all the changes and all the new additional books and, you know, recipes and magazines and all that, that illiterate should probably be a little bit more points. On par with death. But it's not my game to balance. And of course I am balanced. I'm biased towards illiterate being giving more. That bias with me doing squats. Hell yeah. 10. And now I don't know, what do I do in the darkness of night? Till I get tired. I could do sneaking outside of the mall, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, no, I could do reloading in the dark. Yep, that's there we go. I'll carry M9 magazine with me from now on. Spin in circles. I could, yeah, I think for a time being, I'll do some circle gaming over by the fence. It's a little bit more dangerous because I can't just do it in my bedroom. I have to go outside. I wonder what my gains are like. Doing this. Oh, it looks really solid, actually. I'm not really doing much of anything here. Oh, yeah. We're getting gains. Well, I see no reason to do this right now, but that was fast, yeah. Yeah, it scales with the Z number. It's really noticeable if you do 16x and you're like above a bunch of Zs on like a platform or something. You can get a lot that way. When I was building the wall around Louisville, and I had like a sky platform that went over some like really populated areas, I was able to go from level 2 sneaking and light footing to level 10 in like a day and a half. It does not take a lot of time at all if you know what to do. And I mean, as somebody that doesn't do a lot of sneaking, the main difference is just your overall footstep value when you're running around changes. I mean, they're more useful now for sure. You can like set off less Zeds when you run by it. I've never been like a big sneaking or, you know, stealth guy, but it is useful. Okay, can I not be sad? There we go. Yeah, Project Zomboid known for its insane balance. And very fragile swords. You know, I think I could go for a whistle here. Because if anything, it's the ones that are out in the trees here that are bugging me the most now. So if this whole area in here is gated, I have way less to worry about once I am like thoroughly inside. think I'm just pulling him from the neighborhood at this point. I've yet to really check in this thing. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot, but... Okay, what is... This is entirely dull. Okay. Thing got dull very quickly. And supposedly it does more damage than the axe, which I don't know, maybe I'm not max level with long blade, but I don't know if that's... If you get to level 3 electrical, you can use the generator. It takes a very long time to do, though. It took me about 7 or 8 months of taking apart watches and TVs to get that far. Oh, that's a big house. It's better with a book. Yeah, if you can read books, any grind is gonna be way quicker. You get 3x multiplier on levels 1 to 2 and 5x on 3. Yeah, I used the short sword I had was forged. All these weapons, though, that I currently have right now are the weapons I've found, except for the knife. Oh my. Yeah, I think they were all just sitting right on the boundary, waiting for me to show up again. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I really hope it gets fixed at some point. And I have put a list of some of the things. I mean, there's a few things that I've thought of since I started streaming that I did not include in my bug post I made. Like large stone duplication, very easy to reproduce. Yeah, supposedly it's a bug, but it's been quite a while in the game at this point that they have not fixed it. Yeah, I originally took a day off to see if they would patch it. This thing is probably dull. Not even. Wait. What's up, Julius? Before you ask, I haven't found concrete. Nope. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. I actually just finished up the fitness grind, so I am level 10 now. Max fitness. Fight for a very long time. Although I think the biggest upgrade is for me was going from 8 to 9 rather than 9 to 10. What, the fitness gain? I mean, you'll lose like a point here and there, but for the most part, no. Where am I now? Just north of Echo. North and to the right. Well, I'm pretty deep into here now, which makes me think there's not all that much left. Your 35-day character over some fence fighting BS. That sucks. I feel you pretty hard on fence fighting. It's dangerous, but it's so rewarding, especially early game to do. Like almost like entirely like the first year of this character, I was fence fighting for the vast majority of my combat. But that was like that was before 42.1 changed a lot of things. How many kills am I at? 43,000. Probably like 2,000 or so today. Thought I was 60k? Nah. I likely would have had a lot more if the combat was like this on release, but combat is substantially different now versus how it was in the first patches. Like when 42.1 came out, I had 28,000, and that was 3 months ago. And I've since gotten like, what, another 15,000 kills in 3 months. You get more points in this save than I have my whole life. I've probably just played longer than you have, I'll be honest. I mean, you'll get there one day if you keep playing. It just takes practice. Practice and never making mistakes ever. No mistakes. Jump over instantly out of breath. These guys. I don't know if that guy's gonna let me sharpen or not. Try to sneak out for a little bit. Let me sharpen. There we go. Let's have a knife here. Kitchen knife. I'll take it. That's metal. Cleaver axe. Cleaver axe notably gives barely any metal. Play to survive, not give any kills. At some point though, survival and getting many kills kind of align with each other, don't they? But I guess it depends on your world settings as well. If you don't play 16x, then you probably find concrete a lot easier. But for me, the oids aren't just going to give me the concrete. I have to go find it. Let's see how hilariously bad this weapon is. I can kill with it, but it's very slow. And it will likely make me tired very fast. Can you get lucky one time? Yeah. I'll find the concrete oid. He's a special infected. And he'll give me the concrete. Yeah, this weapon not very choice. We will leave you on the floor. Leave your axe. Not my favorite weapon. It's rather large. Very high stamina usage. Oh, nice. That cancels my eat animation. Cool. Eating eggs. You don't like eggs. You won't be surviving. It's my longest playthrough, this one. Build 41, I survived for just a little under a year, and then Build 42 came out. So I'm playing to save. Yeah, I'll be the ultimate ninja. You know, I was saying running was going to be the next stat I maxed out in here, but it might be light footing. I don't think it might be light footing. It just is going to be light footing. It's gonna, without a doubt. I'm gonna turn sneaking off just so I can see just one of them going up. Oh, I waited too long. Oh. You're gonna let me go to bed, right? I guess this is how I can know if an oid's around, if I sneak it, if I get light footing in my own building. Okay. I don't know. I kind of always thought that sneaking and light footing should just be combined, but you see, because that's the thing. If you hover over, it says nimble decreases your footstep noise, right? Which, whoa, light footing. Wonder what light footing does. Decreases the noise of your footsteps. Hmm. So they both kind of do the same thing. But and then sneaking decreases the distance which zombies spot you in sound of my footsteps. So again, another footstep thing, right? So I really feel like light footing could just be taken out of the game entirely and put into sneaking. You know, especially since you get the skill from the equal things. Yeah, radar won't work at that, yeah. But I mean, I'm never really using light footing to begin with. This guy waited so patiently the entire day, not moving. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was saying it's like... kind of a whatever skill. Look how much less I get when I'm in here. I might get a point or two because there's like somebody in a field somewhere. Oh, there's people following me. Never mind. Somebody's aggroed on me. Branch. Show me some salad stuff. Not that one. I mean, I guess I could just eat that. A berry or something. Some of those January berries. Oh. Oh, wait, no, there's money. Money. The poor condition dollar. I like money. I'll put this dollar. That's my first dollar that I've ever forged. I wonder if Mr. Krabs would live in the Zomboid apocalypse. There have been so many of these summer hats I've seen. And a lot of the oids over here. $1 billion. Well, it just says money. And it has like some pennies and a couple nickels near it. Yeah, I guess he would probably die picking up every gold ring and whatever he found. Summer vacay destination. God, golden ring. Need it. I don't even... Do I have jewelry on? Well, okay. Yeah, I forgot. I had my Rolex on, by the way. Just in case you guys forgot, I had a Rolex. Another one. So yeah, okay, it's not a fake Rolex. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. What backpack is this? Are you a survivor guy or is this a school bag? This is like one of those special ones though. I don't think I've seen this bag before. Yeah, it's got like the stickers on it. Fun. The amount of damage you do depends on the jewelry you have on. No Lambo? Okay. Where am I gonna find a Lambo in 93? Can you smelt gold rings? I don't believe so. I mean, I also don't have the next forge thing, so I have no clue. Once I get concrete, I can say for sure. I'll have concrete proof. Oh my god, he said it. Oh my god. I mean, Ekron? No, I'm to the right in some gated community. It's a gated community that definitely is not Auschwitz or whatever. YouTube damage scaling. Yeah, he said it was like a mod or something. So you gotta be blinged out if you want to be able to smash people up. Pizza Man? What's up, Pizza Man? Yeah, it seems pretty lucrative. I have not been able to really go in, but just about every house I've seen has a garage. And fun fact, the garage is, so this one up here is not detached from the house and it had a generator spawn. So it looks like generators can now spawn in any garage. Before in Build 41, it was just detached garages only. Why am I not in GC anymore? I've not been in that GC for like a year. Vibes are off. Yeah, I'm hoping there is concrete in here. That'd be great. That's my very loudly broken screwdriver. And what is this looking like? It's sharpened. I'm trying to find concrete. And I'm playing with the maximum amount of zomboids you can have in the game. AKA a lot. Once I find concrete, I can make a better furnace. Once I can make a better furnace, I can make an anvil. Once I can make an anvil, I can make a better forge. Once I can make that forge, I can see what I can make on that forge. I've never made it. Yeah, only 100 oids. Basically easy mode. Yeah, up here, like that, this did never used to happen in build 41. That's new. Concrete. 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 Can't reach it. No. I hear a lot of voids. I need to get out, like ASAP. Bro! Oh my god. Negative side effects of discomfort noodle. So discomfort over time will make you depressed. So discomfort alone doesn't really do anything, but being sad will make you do action slower. Alright, open sesame. Nope. Is burning against my code of ethics? There's a lot of changes to fire in build 42. So, not only are there, you know, slow shamblers mixed in, but like, in build 41 it was easy to kind of like ball them up and burn them that way, you know? You can't really do that anymore. And, along with the changes to stealth, a lot of oids will just like, lose interest in you very quickly and kind of walk off and do their own thing. AKA burn houses down. And even considering all the things that I just mentioned, fire sometimes just straight up won't even kill the oids. They'll just be on fire and then go out of fire. Like, it'll just damage them a little bit and the fire will go out. So there's a lot of drawbacks, and like it's more of a danger, I guess, than anything. Like, if you had a siren, you could probably make it work. I don't though, so I mean, I have an ambulance, but it would wear out the battery every time I do that. So like, I haven't really, you know, done all that much in terms of fire yet, but from what I've seen, it's like you can't really do it the same way you did in build 41. Not to mention, I'm still just like grinding seals, getting my long blade up. And you have to, especially when you're playing 16x, you're gonna have to like babysit the fire a lot more, you know. It's more of a question when it goes out and like how much fatigue, you know, coffee or caffeine pills you have in some cases. Whereas like I can just go home whenever I want right now because nothing's on fire. If I leave the fire up here, the oids can go wherever they want and burn a bunch of stuff down. Oh, you got a TV and a dumbbell? That's big gains. That's more than I had for like months. But a bowl will make you happy? Yeah, I always keep a bowl with me. Every once in a while I'll forget, but... Used a whistle the other day and to burn a bunch. Worked out really well. Yeah, I'm not saying you won't ever have success with fire. It's just it's not nearly as powerful of a tool as it used to be. Yeah, there's more than one garage here, so I've got several chances to find concrete. If not, I'll just keep moving up the road and find out what's there. Concrete and new twine, pretty much. That's going to be the new answer, the new question people are going to ask, as long as I keep the title as looking for concrete. It's like, do you have concrete yet? No. Do you have concrete yet? No. Do you have concrete yet? No. Alright, where is the machete? Now I've killed 100,000 in a different build of the game. I probably, if the game were like this when it released, maybe would have had 100,000 by now. But the game initially launched with a much slower combat than is currently available right now. I had mac and cheese today. No, I had pizza today. Had Red Baron. It cost me like $4 or something. I don't know. It's more expensive now. You can't get the 3 for 10. I haven't seen that deal in forever. Nah, Dave did not buy me pizza, unfortunately. I'm sure Dave would make me a way better pizza than the one I had. Not that I dislike Red Baron, but it's, you know, it's not pizza from like a restaurant. Oh, you don't even get the... I have a Papa John's like really close to me, so I pretty much stack points there. That's unfortunate you don't get the rewards anymore. I'm not as big a fan of Papa John's. I honestly feel like there's too much sauce. But I prefer light sauce on my pizza. Do you fish or hunt or only eat eggs? I just took eggs with me. I have animals back at my base and I mostly eat fish. Fish and butter are how I sustain myself. I would have been, you know, raising animals for meat, but I had a cow explosion happen and there were too many cows. So I've been trying to limit the amount of animals I have to stop that from happening again. The purple mohawk. Oh, this is a survivor group. Look at this. This guy's crazy. He's got like a hat. Oh, it turned into a 2D item. I would really like to not be exerted right now. Please sit down. Oh, we're gonna bring 1 million oids in when I need to get these guys all kind of piled up right now, aren't we? 1 million oids. Alright, let's do the old-fashioned... What is that? That's a turkey. Oh my god, he's insane. Why is he so fast? I'll back up here. There's like a lot of stuff going on right there. Okay, I gotta fall back. It's getting late too. I really want to kill those survivors before they like run off somewhere, but it's getting late. I'm tired. I'm exerted. There's a turkey running around. Oh my god. Bro, this turkey is doing some stuff. Is he supposed to be this fast? Oh my god, I find this survivor group and it turns into fucking like 150 oids or something. Gotta fall back. Gonna be sad, I eat some mushrooms, my health is dropping non-stop. Maybe you ate the wrong mushrooms. Here, let me catch up. Wait, they multiplied to FPS risk? What do you mean? Like the cows? Yeah, I had like a cow. Like there were a lot of cows that spawned in. It's my longest run. Yep. Suspicious hood. Does slicing get fixed? I don't know about slicing bugs. Might eat you. I ate a spicy mushroom. Oh, you mean Frosted Flakes did? Yeah, sounds like it. I gotta get up there to those survivors. I ate 5 of them. Yeah, you're probably And meet your maker. Okay, I really did not want this to become as messy as it did. Alright, now I'm back up here. That's one survivor. Let me just completely destroy their clothes. What do we got? 1911, broken tool. No schematic, no nothing. Oh my god. Your problem. Your problem now. Okay. Okay, turkey. Okay. Ooh, I almost stepped on him. You know what? Okay, we can't get to the survivors tonight. It's not happening. There are too many voids. They've pushed me all the way back to the entrance. Turkey is stuck in 3 times speed, pretty much. How about the blue one? What do you mean? You ever notice oids despawning after reloading the world? The only time I've ever seen the oids despawn is if my game crashed. My game crashed, sometimes the chunk that they're in like unloads and gets rid of a bunch of them. Oh yeah, I gotta chill here. Nice. All right. A little chaotic there. Now, after I've done this, though, I don't know what I can be doing in the night before I go to bed. This is something like 1,500 experience I can get every last 2 hours of the day. So I likely only really have to do this for another like week or so before I'm done. Well, I won't be done with sneaking. Well, done with light footing. Oh, I've been here far too long. He died. RIP. What are you doing this time? I'm just gonna go to bed. Put that down. Dibs on the top bunk. No, that's mine, bro. You wet the bed. You're bottom bunk. Bedwetter. Bro, you know you do. I don't know, Frosted. It sounded like you had the setup. You got TV. You got the dumbbell. Somebody just find you or something, or the helicopter come and get you? Maybe that's what did you in. You know, I might need a quick second here, guys. The weird mushroom. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You ate the mushroom. I'm gonna here. Give me a second here, guys. Yeah, wilderness knowledge will save you there, but it is 8 points. It's kind of expensive. Maybe I'm overlooking just how much it's done for me, but I guess without it, I probably wouldn't be max snapping. I'd still be grinding that thing. And you can still eat like blueberries and whatever. Like my build 41 times, I never starved. I just lost weight till I started fishing, you know. There's also like all sorts of like garlic and lemongrass, and you know, like it only does one, but it's still like you find so much of it that you can sustain yourself hunger wise. There's so many oids here. Why are there so many oids? I did not order the deluxe oid package. Short-term goal is to just get back up to where the survivors are. Get all that junk. Quest for Fire. I haven't seen it. I'm illiterate in game, and I'm also illiterate to movies in real life. I've seen like some of the popular stuff and like some of the oldie classics. Never ending. I think I saw this. Yep. Alright, what's this machete? Like, it needs sharpening. I think that turkey made it outside of the community. He was running. Never mind. Okay, you're still just Roadrunner. The fastest turkey ever. Alright, up here. Instantly 1 million rolls. As you have to come over. $1 million oids. Yeah, it at least doesn't lower. I think it's intended, but I wish once you got to 10 it just stopped it from happening. It doesn't play the song anymore every time, so you don't have to listen to the banjo song a million times once you get to max level. Small steps. Alright. Didn't see any of the survivors. I've killed maybe like 300 more since I initially saw them, but I think they went into the house or somewhere over there. All right. Oh, bucket helmet. Look at that. Try to kill this guy in a spot that I can actually loot him. That's the thing with the other one, like, it's so far up, I can't really do anything. Wait for him to go all the way down here. Let's see. Scrap metal helmet. Look at this. This looks horrible to wear. Oh, and I got the bone choker too. Nice. But it's the same. I guess this thing is better because it doesn't insulate me. And it looks like it's lighter. No, it's the same weight. Crude leather footwear. Wonderful. Got a bunch of stuff in here too. I'm just gonna check all this stuff in here for now. What do I get though? I got aiming 5. See for the world's best sniper, no way. But I didn't get any schematics from this guy, unfortunately. Scrap metal helmet though, I've never seen that. So let's see how horrible it is having this thing on my head. Oh wow. Okay. Well, this is what I look like. Lol. I'm 100% protected on my head. Also, what does this even cover? Put this away, drop on the floor. That in there, that in there. What's my crazy knife? Wonderful. I can't go there. These guys are here. Can't go here. That guy is there. There we go. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know this guy was still here. Oh, this is another one of these axes. It is. Oh, what's up? Something I'm really taking for granted is the amount of armor I've had on, the amount of running around I've done, and I barely get unpleasantly hot. Simple metal knife. I haven't seen this thing in a while. I'm never gonna get up to that mask again, man. I killed him so far up. I feel like there's probably one more survivor in that group, but I don't know if they have a bag on them. I've usually seen them in groups of 4. Legos and a teddy bear. I might never see that hatchet. It's in the grass. I can't grab it right now though. I don't know if I'll get that hatchet ever. I'll try to remember it. I have to remember that, and it's like day 3 of trying to get back to that masked survivor. I almost had it. Got a marker. The game ever have trouble loading all the dead bodies? Typically aren't the problem. The problem is when there's a lot of alive Zeds or animals. The only time I've had like frame issues really in this has been they're like our abandoned buildings that have lots of rats that spawn on them, and I'm talking like hundreds of rats, and that slowed the game down quite a bit. And I usually only have problems with zombies if there's like over 1,000. Corpses are almost a non-issue. Although I guess I haven't like intentionally went out of my way to like make corpses never despawn and see if that caused problems, which I imagine it would. But this amount of corpses is not even really that much, honestly. I mean, it looks, I get that it looks like a lot, maybe, but it's too late. I gotta turn back. Base game had lawnmowers. Truly a vital part of the gameplay experience. So I can wake up in the morning, crack open my Monster Energy, and get on my riding mower. God bless America. Okay, that's not cool. $1 million oids in here. Yeah, shitface is great. I wish I could do it more often, but it does make you pretty tired, so I don't get drunk as much as I probably should. But it's more fun when you're driving a car in a video game, by the way. I would never do that in real life. Allegedly. How many mods have I played for soccer? I've never even played I had downloaded Anomaly at some point, but I haven't played it. I played most of Shadow Chernobyl, but I never played Call Appropriate or Clear Skies or anything. Yeah, SOC I've probably played for like 150 hours, and it's like one of my first PC games I played on my laptop. Yeah, but I haven't played any of the Zomboid soccer things. I pretty much just play vanilla Zomboid. Op switch? I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, I'll have to try Anomaly at some point. Like, give it a proper go. It does look like it's suffered a little bit of Tarkov-ism to an extent, for good or for bad, but I feel like sometimes games can be a little too tactically, you know? Like, you have like 50 different types of foregrips, weapon tuning and all that, you know? Or my guy sounds like he's like, you know, walking around with like a bunch of zippers on him. Maybe it's just not for me. Tarkov zippers are hilarious, though. Yeah, that's. I'm glad somebody knows what I'm talking about. Like, do I just have all these like little dangling? Like, how does nobody hear me coming up on them if this is what I sound like walking around? Oh, it doesn't bother me, but it's just like noteworthy that I am like, I don't know. I guess I don't own like a tactical vest or anything like that, so I don't know if it just is like that. That's like the one thing I noticed. Like, I've never played Tarkov, but I've watched it, and it's like you just hear zippers everywhere, and like you don't need to ADS really unless you're taking like a single shot. Yeah, I think Anomaly, and there's a few soccer mods that kind of allow you to have a more open world experience, you know, where you just have like a random spawn, random loadout. But again, I have never even played any of those, so I've seen like a few YouTube videos about them. But yeah, I put this on the floor. Did not. There's another hatchet up here somewhere. Metal bar, steel rod. I don't exactly remember where I killed him. Hey, see you, Raphael. Oh wait, there it is. Bro, this turkey has been just running marathons all day. No, bro, the freaking mask thing despawned. Alright. I can at least get some of this. So I'm gonna turn that off. Do you have backpack, anybody? No backpack. Well, I knew where the mask was. Unfortunately, I didn't get it. Urban camo jacket, or urban camo, yeah. Does not have any protection. Interesting. Just gonna drop all that on the floor. Scythe, old cigarette. Purple knee pads. I don't think I've ever seen those. Shin guard. I can't stick around. You just had to show up. Okay. I need you guys to die before 1 million oids get here. Shin guard I didn't get. That's already on the floor. 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 Okay. Taking that knife though. And give me that. Oh man, is the fog making it very difficult to see? It's only getting worse. I'm messing with that. I don't have my mask on. I can't put it on unless I'm standing still. There we go. Ooh, wait. I could go for antidepressants right now. Medicated. Hey, see you, Drew. Hey man, I was wondering how I understand the crop season itself. How do you survive the winter? I mean, how to feed myself? You can fish, and as well as you can just stockpile food during the warmer months. So if you're more fortunate than I, you can have a generator and power that, and you know, freeze some food and keep that going. There are also some certain things like road tips that you can forage during the winter as well. But yeah, fishing is definitely worse in the winter, but it's not possible. You can still catch stuff. But yeah, I would definitely be stockpiling some non-perishable stuff. Rose hips, fun fact, these that you can find actually never even go bad. So if you can forge certain things that you can store long term without like any electricity or canning or anything at all. And once you become a good enough chef, you can actually begin to use rotten food for your cooking at level 7. Although it does not restore that much hunger. It's quite a big, it's like a 90% cutoff or something. Quite large. Focus here. It's really foggy and there's a lot of bodies on the ground. I don't get mixed up. Oh yeah, that's all stuff I already put in for. You should always stay between 80 and 85. You can go as low as 75 and not have anything but wrong go with you. But you want to be close to, you know, on the higher end, because if you are on the like 84, you have 9 pounds or 9 kilos you can lose. So before you receive any debuffs or anything. How do you config to show the red outline of the zombies? That's just in your settings, options, user interface. And it's where is it? Melee target outline under cursor. That you should likely have on, as well as another thing I really recommended turning on is game options accessibility. and turning on resume normal speed when timed action is complete, because this makes it so that if you fast forward during an action, it'll resume like the regular 1x speed once it's done. So if you transfer a bunch of items, you can go to 3 times speed, and then it'll go back to 1 once you're done. It's useful for that, and it's useful for walk 2 stuff. It's useful, you know, there's honestly no reason for this to be off by default. I don't know. Same with mental health. Yeah, I don't know why they have it off by default. It's like there's no reason to not have it on. Like at no point am I like, damn, I wish I could just keep going fast forwarded like while I'm doing nothing. Have I ever tried Tester's inventory mod? I have not. Yeah, I play with very little mods. I've done like some of like the bigger one, like week 1 and stuff. I haven't done any like long playthroughs with it though, just like a one-off kind of event thing. I mostly like just playing vanilla. Holy fuck. Okay, bro. Alright. Okay. He scared the shit out of me. Are you chill? Okay. Yeah, man, it's really good. Make a few mistakes, fast forwarding, moving items, and cooking. Yeah, I would. Well, it's still the thing with cooking is you still have to like stop it because it's not an action you're doing. You're waiting for it to cook. So that one you need to monitor the bar a little bit. But if you're like applying a bandage or you're, you know, adding something to a recipe or building something, you can just fast forward and it'll resume 1x speed once you're done. Saves you time. Just a chill guy. Yes, he was pretty. I thought he was gonna attack me or something. I was on edge. There must be a lot of turkeys around here. I'm seeing a lot. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh my god, bro, these turkeys. Like my eyes are just like trying to track movement in the fog, and I just see him zipping around. Two hunting knives here, wow. And a scratch off ticket. This thing's entirely dull. Of course, you're here. Just ignore me, bro. I'm trying to sharpen this knife and get one little extra stab out of durability before it goes. I swear the fog got worse, man. I can barely see anything. What's up, Bert? Chicken and cows die. They die if you don't feed them. I don't think the cold will ever kill them. Which, speaking of which, I probably should go back and check on my animals at some point. I'll do that tomorrow. Gotta milk the chickens. Maybe opposite day. Yeah, corpse, if you have a mask on, it's not that big a deal. Also, I've only been up here for like 5 hours-ish. So even if you don't have a mask, you're gonna have to be around corpses for like 8 to 9 hours before you experience any symptoms. Butter is 3,200 calories, so it's like a very solid amount. Plus, you can add it to all sorts of recipes. If you don't want to become unhappy using it, you can just stack it on top of like a stir fry for additional calories and unhappiness. So it's very good, yeah. tell if they're gonna hurt me, just eat 1/4 of it, and it's also beneficial if you have lemongrass on hand if you start getting queasy. Maybe marks. I would honestly, if you don't have herbalist mag or wilderness knowledge, not even bother eating mushrooms to begin with. Because there's several poisonous mushrooms, but there's only one poisonous berry. And if you just eat 1/4, you should be good. I have a lot of lemongrass. Yeah, just eat. So like, I would eat 1/4 of the berry, like each type, and then like, you know, wait, like you got to be a little scientific about it, you know, like wait an hour and see if you get queasy. If you do, it's a bad berry. Don't eat that one anymore. And if you get to upper levels of queasiness, you can eat the lemongrass to save yourself. Yeah, you might honestly have an easier time just foraging the magazine or finding it on a farm or zombie than finding it on somebody's bookshelf. This thing is busted. Farthest I've moved up in a while. Yeah, there's like the holly berry. I get that if you're gonna like, you know, by definition, but if he spawns in July, he's not gonna find it. And then there's the poison ivy berry, which is the white one, which is sometimes poisonous, but not always. Actually, what you said is not exactly right. I'm just trying to paraphrase and say things as quickly as possible rather than going down and explaining the exact mechanics in a long and misconstruing definitive manner to save time. I'm getting that level 7. I'm one step closer to being the long blade master without reading. I can because I have wilderness knowledge, so even if I can't read that herbalist mag, I can still just know. I'm from the woods. I grew up in the woods. An hour for each, then maybe they're all good. There's also some like blueberry or raspberry, beautyberry are always good. The multicolor berries are the ones that like one is mixed in that's always bad. It's random. I would still always just keep some lemongrass on hand though, because it's a great thing to have like in your fanny pack or whatever. Like 2 or 3 of them. You never know when it's gonna come in clutch. Yeah. The virgin, I read the books versus the Chad. I got 30,000 kills with the sword. 2 ways to level up. Oh, you died again? You ate a white mushroom? Did you eat like all of it, or did you only eat a fourth and you still died? But yeah, I would stay away from the mushrooms entirely until you have the herbalist mag. But I mean, if you keep dying this way, I mean, this is your 2nd death in a row to mushrooms. Maybe take the wilderness knowledge somehow. It sounds like you'd get some mileage out of it. You're running over more zombies than I have ever killed. 1 shot to boot. Yeah, there's quite a few back there. Call it a carpet. All of it, I'm gonna get wilderness knowledge. Yeah, I would. I mean, if you're eating all of it, kind of asking for some spicy mushrooms. Got a little kick. Okay. God. If you want to see the Oids party, that's what this inside of the mall looks like. You're having a rave in there. And I can just sit out here and walk back and forth and get my light footing all the way up. They're sneaking. 9 light footing. Like I was like level 6 or 7 when I came down here first. I gotta go back tomorrow. I've been inside a few of them. I haven't found any concrete though. Just been out here. I did max out strength and fitness, so now my new skill to grind while I'm trying to go to bed is light footing. But that very quickly will be maxed out. I'm already level 9. It's kind of ridiculous how quick you can level this up in 16x. And this isn't even like an optimal setup. The optimal would be if I were on top of the building, just walking around. Because then none of them could detect me. Oh, I've stayed up too late. Even down here, my experience is still just flying up. I've got to find some new shoes too. I just thought about that. They're doing okay, actually. It's not that bad. Okay. Let's get this. Go to bed. It's very difficult to see where the road is. I kind of just have to follow where the trees aren't. I don't want to go up that way. I mean, it's more familiar. It's so hard to see where the road is. Okay, I can follow the concrete divider, that helps. Sort of helps. I mean, I almost ran straight into a tree. think that was an oid back there. I'm just gonna walk. Low visibility plus snow. Kind of spooky. It's the last turn. Yeah, you can starve. Overall, starving is... It's kind of better just because you don't have to worry about food at all for the first, you know, 2 weeks or so. Whereas with fast metabolism, you're just right off the start. You're like, you know, I have to eat. Whereas the other one is just, you don't have to do anything. So... I think I saw some people saying now that you can't take slow metabolism athletic anymore. I don't know if that got changed. Actually, I want to check. See if... And before somebody comes in and they see this screen and they're like, oh my god, did you die? Oh my god. Slow metabolism. Yeah, it looks like I can't take athletic anymore. And now I can't take athletic at all. New glitch, cool. That likely means I can't... Yeah, I can't choose it at all anymore, okay. So maybe I got the benefit of 2 extra points as well as slow metabolism on my athletic character, but I also was unable to play lumberjack with maintenance. You can just restart your game to get rid of that. That used to happen in the last build if you just chose unfit, but now that bug, I guess, has extended to using slow metabolism. But having briefly read some of the documented bugs, now I think it's already been reported. Big lag. Yeah, I mean, I even added it to the one that I did. I don't know if there's no update so far. But yeah, there's just like a lot of bugs. Yeah, athletic, this thing, and he's chosen high weight. Yeah, so he's talking about it. And then this guy says it's working as intended, where he doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, reset Lua. I said, yeah. That's what you gotta do. I'm so smart working as intended. We're gonna crash out. Yeah, but I talked about the hitbox, fence collision, bone, fishing rod, the nimble thing, Those empty bucket duplications. I would like to see them all fixed. All fixed. Fix, 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 fix. Alright, I'm not starving. That one. All right. Winner, winner, show me a winner. I want Virgil. I want Virgil. All right, give me a good number. Show me a good number. Where's my dice? Roll a 20 or else. 4. Oh my. We're eating butter right now. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, sometimes it does just rain and keep raining, and then you wake up after the 4th day of it raining and it's just still raining, and then you go to bed and wake up again and it's still raining, and then you're like, okay, well, I'm just gonna play again tomorrow, and then you go to sleep in real life and wake up again tomorrow and start playing Zomboid, and then it's still raining. I think some months are just like that, where it never stops. I feel like September and October are sometimes like that, and March and April. Just R. Can you put place item, you hold R, and you can hold shift and R. It says down in the bottom right here. R and left shift plus R to rotate the other direction. So yeah, it's kind of hidden away. It's in the bottom of the screen there. A little difficult to tell. Yeah, if you're trying to like properly put something down in like a certain orientation, that's how you do it. I can't make a salad because I don't have any eggs. I ate them all. Wait, do you guys have water? You have one thing of water. It's a good thing I came back. You guys would stop drinking your water and die. $22 keys. Oh no. There we go. Get another key ring out of here. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Wait. I have cooler key rings. I can go with, and they're already all full. I guess I'll go with the regular one. I'm not even gonna bother filling the chickens up. They like almost never die. I don't even know what horrible thing would have to happen for the chickens to run out of food. Might need to just delete these with dev mode at some point. They're still bugged. I'll walk away and come back and they'll turn into regular buckets. Let me guess, you didn't make it? Nope. I wonder, do I have anything? Eat this. Brad Turd? Bro. Can't say that about me. How do you know that's not my name? What's up, Jimmy? What about my house? I'm actually starting to clean some of this stuff up. Put this up too. Also, it's like in this corner, knee pads, $2. I don't need these knee pads. Knee pad. That's 2 money. Yeah. Only 2. I think it's time I move this. Should I move this one piece of trash here? It's been here for years. I think I'll leave it. My wonderful abode. In all seriousness, I probably am going to end it here. Gotta make some dinner in real life. But I got 2 level 10 fitness today, level 7 long blade. Those are 2 major gets. As well as, of course, like 3 levels of light footing, but I don't really know how useful that is for me. View and sneaking too. And nimble 8. I got nimble 8. I got a couple giant ones. Anything crafting? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing anywhere else, but you know, several big skills here. Piece of trash is the first thing I remove every time. I like it there, man. This is my favorite piece of trash. I like it. But yeah, we'll relax here for a little bit. I don't even have to do squats anymore. I can just chill by the fire till I get tired enough and go to bed. Except I guess I'm kind of depressed right now. I should probably be eating eggs. I'll do that right now. Oh, I have the eggs in my inventory. Never mind. I can sit here in my chair and eat egg salads. Who could ever be depressed about something like that? Sounds wonderful. I'm living my best life here. Sitting by the campfire, eating egg salads. Hey, look at that barrel. I'm not even unhappy anymore. And I'll give myself a haircut too. Well, I gotta wash myself off. Cold. Give me a haircut. This below it? I don't know. You're asking where it's at. You can check the description for the link. I mean, Echo. Echo Creek, Echo, Echo, Echo. With that, I will put the fire out and go to bed. And this will end the chapter for today. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Later, later.